Monkey.
Yeah, yo. Hey, Captain Retro is the best streamer out there. Let's go, boys. Ahoy, mates! Put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, I take a sip of energy drink. If I asked Captain Retro, he would say monster's the thing. Yeah, he would say that monster is the fucking thing. Cause we put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, I drink this battered right now. It is so fucking good you don't know how. Yes, just take a sip of this amazing energy drink. Yeah, hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan.
Yo, it's Pokex, Elulum. We're about to kill this motherfucking beat. Fuck yeah. Give me some bacon. Make some bacon in the pan, man. Have a good time, bro. Captain Retro is a streamer to watch for show. Didn't know what the retro game was. Enjoying my time on the grind, seeing his cat face. Playing Super Mario Sunshine from his cat base. Seeing the rage on his face. Dying time after time, but he's still on the grind. Somewhere deep inside his mind, he gives Super Mario a go to sleep on this beat. CEAPTRTRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. Yeah, CEAPTRTRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. Sorry for my rescue talk, I just wanna mention that Cap stream is in a new dimension. Hey, Elula makes your turn. Show the people that say Captain Retro burn.
Bacon in a pan like they don't do in Japan. He's a man with the golden hand on the controller, man. Don't be in the chat posting spam, it's a perma-ban. Swab the poop deck for the crew and make it spick and span. Stick to the plan, it's easy, man. Have a great time and survive. Bless you. That's the kind of shit we approve and salute you. Always a good time with a cap and a solid crew. If you wanna talk shout outs, let me name a few. MTG, Ragnakak, Sachibot, but not you. Sorry, that's not true, but I have to take a dig at the viewers. It's my thing. What's my ping? Packet lost at the cost of a golden ring. Rhymes like Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta hoist a mask. Captain gets mad. Watch a stream and be glad you're not attacked by the gat. Captain's dick's fat. Enemies fall flat. All that and more. He even gives to the poor. Misbehave here and you'll find yourself on death's door. CAPTRETRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. CAPTRETRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. CAPTRETRO. Raise your hands up for the Captain of Retro. That's the kind of shit right there, eh, Pokex? We fucking slam. Come up in here, do shit, talking smack, get the gat. We got the rhymes. Captain's got the games.
wretched slugs. Don't any of you have the guts to play for blood?
I'm your huckleberry.
Matt Damon.
Hump Day, yeah!
Hey, Griswold, where do you think you're gonna put a tree that big? Bend over and I'll show you. You've got a lot of nerve talking to me like that, Griswold. I wasn't talking to you. Can I refill your eggnog for you? Get you something to eat? Drive you out to the middle of nowhere? Leave you for dead?
No, I'm doing just fine, Clark. Just glad to be here.
Yeah.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain.
Captain. Captain.
Captain. Captain. Captain.
Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? Great to see everyone. Happy Hump Day. Happy Hump Day, everyone. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone has been doing well. Do apologize for the late schedule post and stuff on Tuesday, as opposed to over the weekend. I mean, I think even like the latest I usually post the schedule was like maybe Monday morning. This was like literally Tuesday afternoon, evening.
Did you just call me a hoe?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But anyway, it is great to be back. I had a very, very long, exhausting weekend and stuff like that too, having to do with work. It was only a one-off thing as well too, so it's not going to happen like that way again. And it was something completely out of really our control, just something that kind of landed into our lap. So got it done, and so now I'm just trying to make it through this week so I can actually have a weekend to relax, as opposed to, 30 hours in like 3 days of work. So, and honestly and stuff like that, even last night, I wanted to kind of see how the work week was going, how I was feeling and stuff too. Remember last week when we were talking, I already pretty much kind of said Monday and Tuesday were not going to be a stream night at all. So that was already kind of planned. But anyway, so I already kind of knew that wasn't going to happen. So if I was going to be streaming, that it would be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's just I had some work related things that came up and stuff that I'm like, okay, I didn't want to post a schedule and then, all of a sudden have to like cancel streams. So I wanted to be sure on there as well too. Oh my gosh, with the gift sub. Look at all this. Okay. Oh man. Thank you so much there, Pokex and everything, for that gift sub there, my friend. Oh my gosh. So awesome there, Pokex. How are you doing there, my friend? But anyway, so just wanted to make sure that we were good with the stream schedule and pretty much and stuff last night. I'm like, you know what, to hell with it. Going out on a limb. I was like, I need to stream for my own sanity. For my own sanity, I needed to stream and stuff too, just because like I need to get my mind off of things. Work has been kind of a little bit crazy and stuff too, I mean, and now the good thing is my the heater and stuff for the pool and the spa is now working. So pretty much the past couple nights we've been cranking that heater up and stuff like that and going into the spa. So it's been nice. It's been kind of relaxing. I'm not sure if it's more helpful or hurtful and stuff, because it's just like you get relaxed and everything else, but then you're just like a little bit more tired out, I guess, the next morning. I don't know. But anyway, so and we've also had some pretty nice weather and stuff too, but it sounds like it's going to be getting more overcast and more normal for a February and stuff. Like it was like up to like 88 degrees the other day, and like up to it was like up to 86 today. I'm like in shorts and a t-shirt and stuff today. Anyway, it is great to be back. We are streaming Pokemon Colosseum tonight. We will hopefully be finishing it, possibly. We'll have to see. I'm planning on going at least until 8 o'clock. So we'll have our 3 hours for sure of our stream, and we're going to see if we could push for 5. It's just like today, I literally was even talking to MTG and stuff this morning, even into a stream, that it's just like I have felt like I normally feel this way like on a Friday, and then you just power through the Friday, and then it's like the weekend, but it's only Wednesday. So I feel kind of like a leftover a little bit. So we'll have to kind of see if we can make it through stream. I've got enough caffeine. You guys hyping me up. We'll probably make it. That's what I'm thinking. There as well too. Just wanting to give everybody kind of a heads up. If I kind of start kind of fading or whatever like that and stuff, and it's kind of like yawning like every other word and stuff like that, we might end early. But I don't know if that's going to be after 3 hours, after 4 hours, or maybe we just go all the way until the 5 hours mark as well too. I mean, we're going to definitely have to make it, you know, Friday night and stuff with our longer stream as well. So if we do complete Pokemon Colosseum, then we'll be checking our winner on our NG Plus poll. Last time I checked, it was going to be Doom Eternal. Just to be on the safe side, I double checked to make sure that I had that game downloaded and ready to go. So we are good to go with that. That one is pulled ahead by, I think, by 2 votes last time I checked. So we'll have to we'll have to definitely take a look at it to see. But anyway, so then could be Doom Eternal tomorrow. If not, then we'll be finishing up Pokemon Colosseum and then be playing that Friday as well too. Remember, tonight is the first and last night where you can redeem 10,000 Grog tokens for a playthrough and stuff, or a couple hours and stuff on a multiplayer stream for Friday. So if you are interested in that, let me know, and we can get that set up. If not, then we'll have something else kind of figured out and stuff too. I don't know. I may even, if we don't get any requests, I may even just decide to power through, and we might even just do, you know, Doom Eternal or whatever that winner is. Put some extra time and stuff maybe onto it. Just because I think it'd just be kind of nice.
Top King!
We'll have to see all the sound effects. But anyway, so we're streaming tonight, tomorrow night, and Friday. And Friday, remember, is going to be also our loyalty gift card giveaway. Also, we have 25 subs. We did reach our retro sub goal. This, you know, is broken here and stuff that says 23 subs. So we did reach that goal. So we will be doing our retro game giveaway and stuff later on this month, but we'll have the gift card giveaway and stuff on Friday.
Well, you have to throw me under the bus.
Oh man! So before I get caught up with chat, a huge thank you to Rug for that resub. 41 months. Hope you had a fun cruise. We did miss the heck out of you and stuff there, buddy, but it's so great to see you. And then Yellow T-Rex with the resub 5 months, and then Pokex with the resub 14 months, and then the gift sub from Pokex and stuff to Domi as well too. So that does mean that we'll be doing 2 spins and then 2 free giveaways at this point in time. Plus, let's open it up and stuff, see if anybody wants to do the Bean Boozled here as well. So I have that all set up, but let me catch up with chat and stuff here. True Taily says, first one here. Woo! Oh man, how are you doing there, True Taily? It is so great to see you there, True Taily. I have missed the heck out of everybody. I feel like I haven't streamed in a month, but literally our last stream was it Thursday, right? It has been almost like a whole week. It's crazy. Like a week of not streaming feels like so much longer. You know, it's just like how everything worked, like literally and stuff. I mean, we did only get 2 streams last week. Because, yeah, we streamed Tuesday. We were supposed to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We streamed only Tuesday, Thursday. So, but yeah, it feels like forever and stuff here, too. Just because of, you know, we stream those days and then, you know, taking, not having a Friday stream and then not having the weekend and then Monday and Tuesday. So, not streaming. And then we got D-Man. How's it going there, D-Man? And Real Luca, thank you so much for that host. If I can get a shout out for Real Luca as well, too. And Light, how are you doing there? Light0609, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? And Rug, thank you so much for that resub again, 41 months. Oh, man, and Yellow T-Rex coming in with the resub 5 months. And Pokex with the resub 14 months. And Link, how are you doing? Link, Yellow T-Rex, Rug, Light, D-Man, True Taily, how are y'all doing? So great to see you. And Matt Damon, how are you doing there, Matt Damon? So great to see you there, buddy. Awesome to see you, and I love that sound effect too. And thank you there, Gamer and stuff. Let's see. We got, okay, Link took care of the points. Let me see, how many points did we... I know Gamer and stuff like that was trying to get the that set. My land legs back, that is so awesome. According to the mods, oh my gosh, their link, that is so crazy. So, and then, yeah, it was just talked about and stuff there in the tab. So let's see. So we should have, let's see, we should have 1, 2, so pretty much 500 more points. Let's see, did we take care of the second set of the 500 points? I think so. Link, if you can get 500 more points, because it looks like you had gotten that set and stuff there. I know Rug was trying to get that command going. So if we could do that again, because we had the Rug resub and then the Pokex resub. I know the gift sub is going to count as a spin, and then the sub from Yellow T-Rex will count as a spin. So 500 sets of points, 500 points per. It's just for pretty much 12 months or more. So true month, 12 months or more. My shift today, 12 hours of. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Link. I remember. Oh man. But Pokex, how are you doing there, my friend? Don't know how. And after the Friday shift, oh, bacon! I know, right? Oh man, some bacon in the pan. I know time does fly, definitely. For me, time went quite slow. Aw, just good being my days off, but couldn't enjoy them. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that there, Link. And thank you there, True Taily, and stuff for doing that shout out and stuff for Rio Luca. Definitely go and give Rio Luca a follow. Check out his channel when he is streaming and stuff like that. Let's try to give him a view. We're trying to get him to that, affiliate and stuff like that too. So I know when he's streaming, I'm able to catch a stream. I usually try to leave a tab open for him. And thank you, Link, for taking care of the points there too, my friend. Hey, Cap and everyone else. Hey, Dark Demon Arts, how are you doing there, my friend? So great to see you there, buddy. Oh man, so great to see you. Redeemed. Oh wait, a Bean Boozled. Uh-oh. You redeemed a Bean Boozle. Uh-oh. Alright. A Bean Boozle, the regular Bean Boozle. Let's see. Anybody else jump into the queue? The queue is open, so if you want to put your 500 Grog tokens, let me get the beans. Let me get the beans real quick. I am still here in the room, so let me get the beans going. And actually, I use this time to start up Pokemon Colosseum as well, too. I'll have that in the background. Do good, just mixing some in for a new light I make. Oh, cool, nice. Told to stay home today. Many pieces of equipment were broken down. Aww. Hope everything worked out and stuff there for you. Okay. Let's see. As much as I love listening to the bacon music, right? I am not hearing that music from the game. Let me see. Get that going. Well, that switched. It switched. Everybody's hearing the sound effects, right? Oh man. I need more points. I know, right? Exactly. Pokex. That is too funny. So far, I haven't heard I'm supposed to stay home tomorrow. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. It seems like everything else is going. Did everybody hear? Everybody's been hearing the sound effects, right? Let's see. You know what? Let me see. It might be just on this end here. So, but you've been okay. So you heard the sound effects. You heard Pokex's music, right? Playing before. Just not hearing music. From there, let me see. It's showing up right there. Can I be a troll and give Link one Grog token? You can't. What you want? You want to give him one of your Grog tokens? You can if you want. There you go. just like Pokex did. Except I do think that there is a cooldown. Yeah, absolutely. Why would that be trolling? Why would that be trolling? That's like a normal thing, pretty much. That's like a normal thing. Well, let me see. That sound not coming through. If we get any sound here, it's so weird. Maybe I will try to get this set for that one grog. You did. Oh, look at that. True Taylor gave him 2. He's calling. He did you one better. Yeah, it is very true. I happen to agree with Link there.
Hey! Put some bacon in the pan before I bust down the door.
It's funny, like all the sound effects and everything else are working. It's just the game music. Where's my game music? Like anytime that there's any kind of update, and there wasn't even an update and stuff that happened either. So, I don't know. You know what? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Does everybody hear that now? Time for my dailies. All right, no worries there, Vardoth. No? Okay. Not hearing the music. It's funny because now I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it on my end. Silent. Did you hear the sound effect, though? The sound effects have been coming through, right? Mm-hmm. So weird. Yes, definitely will miss you there, Link. You didn't hear Bardhoss sound effect? Uh-oh. Oh no, True Tailey's in charge. Okay, wait. Alright, do you hear the sound now? Is it coming through? Yep, it is. Okay. I hired a new developer that can do a binary tree. Oh man, you hear it now? Okay. Alright, let's see.
Hey, why you have to throw me under the bus?
Did you hear that sound effect too? Did you hear the sound effect now? Yep, okay, cool. Here, I'll do it. Here, I'll do it for you.
Leave me alone! I hate you!
This sound effect, 11.6k. I'm saving. Oh man. Well, you know what? With your points too. If you have 7,500 points in the bot, the grog tokens, then you could do the sound effect like everybody uses kind of here in stream. And then the other sound effect is for your entry sound effect. Okay, so anyway, Pokex did the Bean Boozled, so. Redeemed the points for Bean Boozled. So let's get that set here, and we have the queue open. So exclamation point Bean. It's always so funny. Like usually the first person, usually nobody wants to put up the points in there until like usually like 1 or 2 people are on there. Get the one I know, right? Oh my gosh, of course you want me to get the one I hate. Of course. Of course that's what. Alright, I'm just getting both of these tabs open here. Okay, alright, here we go. Oh, he's giving me a point. It's giving me a point. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, also and stuff, I didn't get a chance to show anybody but this. But anyway, so I pre-ordered this thing. I pre-ordered this thing from Limited Games, like, probably a year or two ago. I just finally got this thing today. I was like, what the heck? Like, my wife brought in a box. And I opened it up, and like, oh my god, I was like just thinking about this thing. I thought, like, am I ever gonna get this thing? Like, literally, like, it's a year later that I ended up getting this thing and stuff. So, Doom 1, 2, and 3 for the Switch, and like came with the pack of all these other things. It was like $150 or something like that. It was 180, I don't know, it was crazy. But I wanted to get that because Doom was like my very first-person shooter game that I had ever played, so... to me, it's definitely one that's really special to me. So. It is really cool. I love it. I love it. I'll have to open this thing up and check it out before I get into into the water. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right. Give Doom. It is really a lot of fun. It is really a lot of fun. All right, let's see. Let's see who wins. This is why I was called a hoe by True Taily, because I kept winning. I did that like 3 times, and then I got called a hoe. First time in my 6 years of streaming, just about 6 years of streaming, and True Taily, I was finally called a hoe. I'd been called a hoe since like high school. Fitting. Off I go. Alright there, Link. So close to that one. So close to that one that I absolutely hate. Alright, here we go. Berry Blue or Toothpaste, which technically is like almost like a throwaway one. Toothpaste. It was very close. We still have the queue open if people want to put in the points. If anybody wants to put in the points for it. Rigged, I know, right? Exactly. Rigged! Rugged! Rigged! Rigged and rugged! Okay, alright. Make sure our counter is good. Okay, alright. So, Pokex, did you... I know you weren't going to be in the voice chat to chat, I don't believe, right? But did you want to at least, so you didn't have like a delay, did you want to at least like see the screen so it's at least like closer? And then you could even type in just a regular chat, right? Instead of talking to me and stuff. There, if you want. It's completely up to you. But at least maybe then you wouldn't have to deal with the delay. Or you could just watch the stream and then just, it could be on delay, but... Pokex says that we might complete this game tonight, so... Do with the delay. Okay, all right, no worries at all. Okay, so what we did last time was we ended up purifying the 2 Pokemon. We have them in our party. So we got Baxter and Booples. Those were the new names and stuff for them. But yeah, the Baxter is obviously our Flygon, and Booples is our Raikou. So, We got them set. Is there any others that we should switch out on our team? And do you think these levels are okay? Because pretty much it did take us like almost like the 5-hour stream just to get through and purify these two. So, but I know Booples. I forgot who named who picked the name Booples. Booples. I mean, it still will not be, you know, it doesn't compete with Levelink, though. Good levels and good team? Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. So let's see where, go to now. Alright, so we should be good from here. This slug, oh my gosh. I know, right? Oh my gosh. That was like so bad. It was so bad and stuff before. It is so great to see Pokex. I miss Pokex. Pokex took like a break and stuff, it seemed like, from social media, and I was starting to get worried. Like literally even like MTG and I were like, is Pokex okay? I'm like, he's still liking my stuff on social media, so I know he's alive. It's a good thing. So, but I hadn't seen him like in Discord or posting anything, so so it was definitely he was definitely missed. Usually he was always checking in like every couple days. So we missed our Pokex. Pokex is just a ton of fun. Pokex and I were even talking about that one clip and everything else that he got on his stream for his one comment. Maybe we should play that one comment, right? I haven't seen that clip in where's that one? Oh, here we go. Here it is. We should probably play it. It really was. Let's do it. Let's play it. What do you play?
Well, do you have to call spade a spade? When girls on their period, they're pissed as fuck and they want chocolate.
Oh my god.
Almost good, Captain.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, you're gonna forfeit.
I'm trying. I'm okay. I'm doing it. I'm sorry. That was so fucking funny. Are you okay, Kat?
No way to pick up on anybody.
Well,
always says she's. I know, right? Oh my gosh. If I had $1 every single time that you said that comment. Okay, all right. We digress. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? So we purified Doge. Aww. We're gonna finally be rich. A weak bladder. Aww. I mean, like that one time and stuff like that, I told you and stuff like that you had to start your stream. Come on, go, get up there, start your stream. We need to raid you. So let me see. Pokemon Lab Ein. What's this? It his missed it earlier, hardest in the lab so far, but still easy. Raikou is among the toughest to catch. We really need to stock up on lots and lots of Ultra Balls before this battle. All the Pokemon are extremely strong. Best guard, just Datarom. Okay, alright. Deliver this to Net. Head back to the down under, all the way to Net's house. Okay, so down under. Better order those. Oh my god, not the hand sanitizers. It's a good thing we don't have a clip of that, right? Right there, True Taily. I just don't feel like Hulk to this day. Gosh. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I did also reconcile the giveaway list as well too. Let's see.
Okay.
Into a
Here it
fist
is.
bump.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
See? There we go.
Yeah, I love it. Peace, boys.
Oh, see? Alright. In the general, alright. Here we go. We got Jazavar. Go ahead, Jazavar.
Oh, hell yeah.
we got that one. All right. All right, come on, True Taily. Let's hear yours. Queen Bee, the bacon killer. All right, True.
Sounds stupid. You guys are good.
Come on. Come on, let's hear it.
Just do it. Make your dreams come true.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, see,
Let's go.
Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, we
Let's
need to.
go, boys.
There we go. I love that clip. This has got to be one of my favorites. Let's go, boys. Oh, Captain, how did it go? Did you find any data? Yeah, the Datarom to Net. Oh, now this looks interesting. Let's scope it out right away. Oh, hey, this Datarom appears to contain a list of shadow Pokemon that have been made so far. Aw, but no, it looks like they've wiped the data. Let's go, boys, is an iconic quote. Exactly. Captain, please leave this with me. I'll somehow try retrieving information from the Datarom, even if it means going over it little by little. Captain, as soon as I discover anything, I'll email your EDA. Go, boys! disk. Go ahead and save. In disk. Uh-oh. Oh no. What is this?
Ain't this Tiger Grandma with another fucking weather report? It's a fucking foggy out here. You can't see the ice hole. Looks like a fucking scary ice fucking movie. I am afraid somebody will grab my ice and try and kill me. Oh, fuck, motherfucker. Holy shit! Hey, somebody over there walking! Is that the guy in the fog? Motherfucker, I gotta get out of here! Son of a bitch!
Oh my gosh. But we digress. But we digress. Definitely do have the same humor. Oh, Real Game Tower. You expect to watch Angry Grandma all the time? Oh man. I know, we should have a watch party and stuff on doing that, right? Actually, we were talking about doing movie nights. Too. Gotta figure out what we'll do. The first movie that we're gonna do is gonna be Sandlot. I don't have a date yet on exactly when that's gonna be, but we'll definitely have to do the movie night. It would have to be. It would be late. It would be late. There's not going to be anything that's going to be during the day or during a regular stream time. It would be like pretty much after the kids are in bed. So literally, it would be like probably like the earliest would be like 7 p.m., which normally would be kind of like almost like during a stream time. So it would be almost like staying up for a stream, but it would be like after kind of that time. So a favorite theme in the game for you? Awesome. All right, no worries there, Matt Damon. We'll see you when you come back, buddy. This is a really good theme. We've been expecting you. Now, please do go in. Hello, welcome to Real Game Tower. Today is our opening day. You want to play Tales of Vesperia? I haven't played any of the Tales games. Heard they're pretty good though. You've kept me hanging around, Captain. You ruined things in Pyrite for us. But you know we're not about to lose over to you. This time I'll win, and I mean it this time. The music play. Oh, never mind that. We'll battle right away. Golduck and Ludicolo. Go Baxter and Boobles. He wanted to let my best friend know that Link redeemed a bean. Wait, he did? Oh no. He did redeem a bean. Tech company hiring for $50K to $800K a year for senior engineers. Oh, wow. Alright. Okay. Alright. Bean time. Bean time. Pomegranate or old bandage. Like, I don't even think I've gotten a pomegranate one. Alright, let's see. Do we get a pomegranate one this time? Pomegranate or old bandage? Oh my god! Oh, man. I swear, like, do they even have any pomegranate ones in here? Because I am not getting any of them. Alright, so Crunch. Udaco. Ooples, let's see. Rain Dance is probably quick attack, or probably Thunder or Spark. Maybe on Golduck, right? What do we think? Oh, shoot. No. Okay. There we go. So Spark or Thunder, what do you think? Remember, save up those grog tokens, too, because we got our loyalty gift card giveaway. Remember, 3,000 grog tokens. Oh, nice. Loudred. Oh no, not Rain Dance. Not again. Alright. So Crunch him again. Thunder Ludicolo. Alright, and then Crunch, Dragon Breath. Breach! Breach! And 2. And Thunder Ludicolo. Oh! Wow. Oh, super effective. So imagine what I would do with a year just for writing code and oh my god, I know, right there, Bardhoff? Oh my gosh. Jeez. I made a joke about game controllers once. It wasn't remotely funny. Oh my gosh. So tell me about your cruise there, gamer. How was it? Okay, and then Sand Tomb. We want to use Sand Tomb again, or Crunch? Or even Dragon Breath, maybe? What do you think? What are you playing? Crunch? Yeah, honestly, so good to just be free from the digital world for a week. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Thunder again. Did more karaoke and sushi than I ever met. Isn't it so cool? Oh shoot. Wow. Baxter. Alright, who should we switch on in there? Help the boat more. move some, but overall it was, yeah, I mean, and you know what, sometimes it kind of depends and stuff too on like where you're at on the boat and stuff itself too. So did you have a thank you there, Pokex. Did you have like an inside room or like a room with the view? Did you have a deck? There's just like so many different options. Whoa! Wow! Got a balcony on the 9th deck, so it's up a little for the. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a good spot. That's a good spot to be. Blizzard, or even Dick, maybe. It's there. Do. Awesome. And Thunder, Ludiculo. Oh, shoot. The deals right now are great. Only charge just an extra $150 for the balcony. Couldn't say no to. Oh, I know, right? Exactly. In the whole scheme of things, it's like not bad at all. Who do we think? Hey, Angel Rose! How are you doing there, Angel Rose? So great to see you. How are you doing tonight? What's that? I'm good, and yourself? I am doing great. I'm a bit kind of tired out and stuff for this week. I'm looking forward to the weekend because I didn't get very much of a weekend last weekend to relax, but I am here and we are having fun. Right, ATVs in Aruba and basically went from one end to the other of the island. No schedules. Itinerary, probably my most fun day. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, sometimes and stuff like that, it's just kind of cool just to do your own thing, right? Just gotta make sure you make it back to the boat before they leave. Uh-oh. Hear that they announced 2 more Pokemon games this week. I know, right? They did. And Boople. Karen Jr. or Oscar? Which one? Man. We gotta try to catch. We're gonna try to catch Sudowoodo, or are we gonna leave him? I did the DLC for Pokemon Legends Arceus. Did you? Shout out. Super weak. Gotcha. Alright, so which one do you think? Yeah, that's what I kind of like figured. I'm like, okay, are we gonna... And I think... Didn't I get one? I think I already did. Did we, or did we maybe miss them? Yeah, it's like, if we already kind of have our team, then it's like, do we need to catch up? Cap killed me. I know we did. You surf? Surf. And then Thunderbolt. Maybe? Thunderwave, Thundershock. Bolt. Loudred. What? No turf? I know. Surf and turf. Oh man, I love that music. Got him. Nice. An awesome dancer, but I can't win in battles. This just won't do, but I'll admit you've beaten me thoroughly. Okay, since I'm done, I'll give you this. Here. Red ID badge. Oh man. Has earned that command for putting up butt during the late night party stream. Received his Rubik's Cube command. Think of that as a little gift from our great leader, Naskur. Don't leave without it, because you'll get nowhere. But you know, maybe it'd be for your own good if you didn't go on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Still in there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, still on the list. Top hours. Go heal up. For our favorite place. Hey, my fault. How are you doing there, my fault? You got the game, right? They're my fault. Finally got. Oh my gosh! What day? What day did you get it? Good theme. Oh my gosh. The music is really amazing. First place doesn't exist anymore. Can you remove it? Just so everybody can move up one. Wait, I have to ask you a question. Did you just call me a hoe? Monday, but it showed up after I left for work. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's just like the place that I usually give to the address and stuff for people to send things to. Usually I'm only there like once a week.
Hey, why you have to throw me under the bus?
Oh, we summoned True Taily right there. Just call me a hoe. My neighbors are decent and don't. That's good. Right. Yeah. It worked and stuff like that too. It works out. Actually, I got another package and stuff to open up and everything here on stream, but I don't think they are here today, so we'll probably maybe open it up tomorrow on stream. The snowstorm stuff up. Gotcha. Like ABBA warm-ups. Oh my gosh. Could be worse. You could be called a... Oh my gosh. It was probably around the same time too, right? You are the Pokey Queen. Aha, your luck ran out when you showed up before me. Your stab at adventure's gone on long enough. No, now we gotta fight Goku. You are the Pokey Queen. That's Axel from King. Axel from King. See, I haven't played through the Kingdom Hearts games. Okay, all right. So what do we think there, my Pokey buddy? Oh, Pokex. Oh, you gotta throw me under the bus. Oh man, here let's play the clip and stuff now that True Taily's back. You could at least listen to it. Let's see.
Okay.
Here it is.
Okay. Oh hell yeah.
See? There we go. Quench Flagon.
Peace Peace, boys.
Let's see. All right, in the general. All right, here we go. We got Jazavar. Wait, Dragon Breath. Go ahead, Jazavar. Dragon Breath Flygon.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell, we got that one. All right, come on, True Taily. Let's hear yours. Queen Bee, the bacon killer. All right.
Why sound stupid? You guys are good.
Come on, let's hear it.
All right. Do it. Make your dreams come true.
Thunder Fortress.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, see, I love it. Oh my gosh, we
Let's
need to.
go, boys.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
What's that bird? That's a bird?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Well, that's a
That one's... He is pretty cool, isn't he?
Yeah, remember the sand dragon I saw a Pokemon?
Uh-huh.
That's
Hey, are you saying goodnight? You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi to everybody?
Actually, I don't go night after.
You don't? You're not?
No.
Oh, you're gonna play for a little bit. Okay. All right.
Wait, who's sand dragon?
I know. That's because I got my Flygon and stuff, and then they got theirs. So you gotta say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Let's see. You gotta show them. Gotta show them what you have and stuff like that. You gotta show them your little group. You haven't seen your group. Yep. Let's see.
I saw these photos.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. It's your Christmas one, right? Where's the Valentine's Day?
I didn't put it.
Oh, you didn't?
And tickles what tag is.
When the tag's on, it is. Oh, so say hi, Link.
And that's a weird Pokemon. It's like guy who's like.
That one is a Raikou and stuff. Hey, you got. He's distracted and stuff. Look at all the Pikachu. How many Pikachu is it? Yep. It's a big.
One guy growing up.
I don't know. Let's see. So say hi, Link. Hi, True Taily. Say hi, Rug. It's Grogu. It is Grogu. He loves Grogu. He has, we have a whole family of Grogus, don't we? Right? How many Grogus do you have?
You hear it also?
Yep. Even more cute, but also Yoda.
I like the music.
Yeah. You gotta say hi to everybody. Yep. He loves his Grogu. Say hello, Dark Damon Arts. That new, yeah, he's kind of new. Yeah, he's kind of new.
Hey, here.
Yeah, you didn't hear that person before? Yeah, I think usually he's in a lot late. To see he remembers. That is an awesome baby Yoda. Aw, say thank you. Say, aw, it's Link says Sam is so adorable. Say thank you, Link. Oh yeah, that's right. He's got his, this is a onesie that he stuff too, so. Yep, it's his baby Yoda onesie. It's got a hood and stuff on it too.
Can't see.
Yeah. You can't see.
Hey, watch out. There's a white on it.
Very cool. Star Wars rocks.
I don't know why he did that like a dog.
He's flexing on us, so I can't even be mad at him.
Wait.
What? What? Okay. Alright, good night, Sam. He's like, I gotta go. Star Wars, it definitely is. He absolutely loves it. We're still in the middle of watching Rebels. So I got two more more seasons to go. Alright, so, Dragon Breath again? Pulls up with bacon. Oh my gosh, I know, right? Back and forth as I cook dinner. No worries there, Dark. He's the cutest. Thank you so much there, True Taily. It is always awesome having him on stream. Dragon Breath with Baxter and Boople should use Rain Dance. Dragon Breath on who, though? And Booples is defeated. Choose. What's that? Dragon Breath, Flygon? Link will help. Get better at Pokemon. Aw, no, Pokex has been friggin' awesome with us, too. No, oh man. It had some tough battles. And then Boople's Rain Dance. Okay, what's that? Oh. Nice. Set up rain. So what's that? Can you surf? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so Dragon Breath. Let's go, Booples. Alright. And go for Booples. I guess it didn't. Alright. So what do you think? Dragon Breath? Whiskash? Or Oritress? Do. Did you just call me a hoe? Dragon Breath, Cash under the fortress.
Leave me alone! I hate you!
Oh my gosh. That has probably been one of the most used sound effects. It's the way of life. How does he know? So True Taily, where do my babies come from? Alright. What's that? Points well spent. Exactly, I know, right? How does he know? Pokex. That's gonna be my sound effect of like you going, how does he know? So you'll record that and send it to me? Alright. What do you think? What do you think, Link? Oh. Pokex, I mean, he knows somehow. Yeah, it's because of the, he subscribes to the OnlyFans. It's a good thing I put in that, that command there. Dragging the Whiskash. And then surf. Your 3 sub for $50. He did. He did. That's how he knows. So if I tier 3 sub, I'm gonna see the OnlyFans. Pokex, oh my god. Oh no. Is this what you were saying? The hot tub stream. The hot tub video. Oh my god. Alright, who do we got next? Aaron Jr., Love Link. Skika. Yeah, we didn't talk about who we were gonna put back on in. Opinions? Pokex. Aaron Jr. I was thinking about coming up with an OnlyFans command, have something that pops up. My opinion is these nuts. Alright, what do you think? What do you think? Pokex, Link? How does he know? But what was your sound effect going to be there, True Taily? Was it going to be the how does he know of you saying it? Wolf Fortress. Your turn, Pokex. And then Surf, probably. Surf again. I'm going to probably guess Surf, probably, just because we have Rain Dance going. Or are we gonna get True Taily going? Oh hell yeah! Let's go, boys! That would be an amazing. That should be your entry sound effect when you first come in to stream, where it says, "Oh hell yeah, let's go, boys!" Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Or Cap is a hoe. You mean did you call me a hoe? Did you just call me a hoe? Like when she says I know, I do too. I think we should get a sound effect if we're going oh hell yeah, let's go, boys. Like in the sound effect. Or in the clip. The Skash died, exactly. Alright, so what do we got next? We got a clay doll. Pokex. I gotta get those emotes set up too. I don't know. I have to see. Maybe if MTG is available tomorrow or stream. Wolf Fortress, and then probably. He is playing some Halo with Gooby tonight. So I even told him, I was like, you know what, MTG, I mean, you were like around a lot. Now this is one thing. I don't want the mods to ever think in my channel that they have to be here every single stream. I mean, really, I'd be absolutely ecstatic if they were here just like maybe once a week or every other week or something, you know? So, yeah. He's lurking though. He's lurking. All right. Should we try to get this one? Pokex. Oh my gosh. NT, get it? Oh my gosh. I get NT. Okay. All right. Get more time. Consider me as a mod. Maybe. Ultra Ball right now. I don't know. Yeah, we usually look at the amount of time that either somebody spends in the stream or that I've like known like off stream or IRL that I could, you know, trust. So, okay, Ultra Ball. Yeah, that's usually how we, and then, should I serve for Aurora Beam? Got lucky. Well, that was kind of like at the very beginning, you're like, I don't know anybody. You're a mod for somebody else. Can you be my mod? Again, lucky. Yeah. No, it's, no, absolutely, I have no problem. I have no problem. Yeah, plus we got enough mods, I think, right now. So. Put your ball and hope for the best. Ultra Ball, and then Gust again. Let's go with the same. Ooh, got him. Beam is better. Earth is weak against ice. Gotcha, okay. Alright. Ah, super lucky. Okay. Alright, let's see. What? At this point in time, it almost doesn't matter on anything. Let's just try to attack him. Exactly. I wasn't gonna wait for whatever move. I was just like, okay, we got him. Why I lose to this book? I just need to see how many points True Taily has. True Taily have enough for the sound effect? All the time I've been battling, my only losses came at the hands of Master NASCAR and you. Now take this, it's your passport to terror and despair. Pain, green ID badge. If you're thinking of turning back, now's the time to do it. Go on home to mommy. Thank you there, Pokex. Strongly suggest you purify that NT. Thank you there, Link. Where would be the best bet and stuff on fighting with them then? Probably. Yeah, it took us like almost all stream to purify those two Pokemon that last time. Where'd be a good spot and what should I to go heal up? And then who would I switch out for then? Best way to purify Pokemon. Colosseum. We're pretty close to the end. Get the Time Flute and call Celebi. Got a Pokemon see Celebi that will become purified. Time Flute to do the job. Oh, the Time Flute, yeah. Instantly. So can you like use that like only once or? Hey, Duder, what's up? You remember? Hey, Dark Triforce, how are you doing there, my friend? Yes, I do. Absolutely. How have you been? Definitely a long time no see. Okay. Alright. So, let's... Oh. Okay. So who should we switch him out for? Pokemon Storage. One time only. How are you, my friend? I am doing fantastic. I am doing fantastic. Great to see you back, definitely. Yeah, it's been like, what, over a year, I think. Who should I switch him out for? You think? What moves does? Oh, right. The fire type, though. Those two would probably want to keep. That was a good one. So, Lovelink or Karen Jr.? Karen Jr.'s got the electric. Got it, got a good team. You think so? Okay, because yeah, I mean, unless we like purified like instantly. Good vibes to all of you great peeps. Well, thank you so much there, Dark Triforce. It is so great to see you there, my friend. Rid of Lovelink. But at this point, it's a meme. It's impossible to get rid of it. We need Lovelink. As electric type, so true. Focus on beating the game, not pure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, especially if we complete it. You know what, Link? Can you double check to see what is winning on the New Game Plus poll? Are we still? Is Doom still winning? You're redundant. Yeah, probably true. I saw Wayne's World again after I don't know how many years. We forgot how good it was. You know what? I agree. I actually bought Wayne's World not too long ago. I didn't watch the whole thing, though. Yeah, it's been forever. Doom Eternal is still winning by 2. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh! Perfect. Look at this. It's saving here. I believe it's still two votes behind. Still 2 votes behind. Jay and Silent Bob movies. I think I've heard of them. Pretty good too. Nice. Having trouble, are we? Perhaps you're lost in the expanse of this building? Yeah. I should be happy to take you. Oh, gonna take you. Well, since you asked, you deserve a reply. It's your due. What? Grammar. Cheech and Chong. Oh my gosh, Cheech and Chong wins. A certain pet getting annoyed. Aw. Hilarious. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen any of those movies in such a long time. Okay, 100 death stops. Okay. And then Dragon Breath or Crunch? my driving. I think we're parked, man. French grammar. Got it. Dust offs. Huge joint they roll. Oh my gosh. Man, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. Or those movies. Yes. Okay, so same probably again, right? It was Crunch Grimer under Dust Ops, hopefully we hit. There we go. Seven. Crunch. Nice. Sorry, how you feel on this topic, but they found out actually helps some people sleep. Yeah. No, are you kidding? I mean, it's getting to the point and stuff like that where it's, you know, it's much. I mean, it's still like federally and stuff like that, not, you know, okay, but it seems most of the states are approving it. Honestly, and stuff like that, to me, you know, I've never tried. I'm just, to me, what do you think there, Pokex, and stuff on what moves? But to me and stuff like that, I don't need another vice. I don't need another thing and stuff like that to use my. I already got caffeine and I got, you know, grog, so I don't need another vice. But teach their own. So this is it. About to release for 1,000 dispensaries. About to release, right? Exactly. Like, hey, kidding. Investor in Scott's Miracle-Gro. So it's a good thing. Am I gonna use it? No. Spy's even mentioning it. Yeah, I don't know, like on Twitch and stuff like that, if it's even a thing as much anymore. I remember kind of like earlier on and stuff like that, it was like more like a thing stuff. I don't know. It's not a thing for me that I would use. I don't know. I've got, you know, 2 young kids and everything else like that. The last thing I need to do is get into, you know, possible bad habit or something like that, you know. There's, you know, some benefits and stuff to it, so believe me, I think everybody needs to have a way to kind of like decompress and things like that too, so to each their own, right? Legal in all 50, exactly, I know. Could you imagine it's like illegal in all 50 states but illegal like still federally? Yeah, so you're telling me that you'll knock me out of the way? Yes. Yeah. You'll know right away if that's possible by battling. We're close to the final fight? Nice. Awesome. Oh, love Link. Delibird. We'll try it. Got a kiddo too. Yeah. Yeah, it's just exactly. I don't particularly have a problem. I mean, unless Twitch does have a problem with it being brought up, but I don't know. I remember early on and stuff like that, there'd be some streamers that wouldn't even want to bring it up, but I just think it's like become more of a common thing as like more states. I mean, technically, I mean, I'm in Southern California, so it's, you know, we're like one of the first states to allow it. I mean, Colorado was first, but you know. Thunder Daily Bird, Sand Tomb, Lovelink. Got it. Honestly, not for me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I've got my own vices, you know? But if it helps for somebody else, I mean, I think everybody needs to have like something to probably help decompress, right? Becoming more like a common thing. Probably my bad. No, I think so. I think you're probably right. Thunder, Daily Bird, and then Sand Tomb. Yeah, back. Tuck Travis and I will tell you and stuff too, Taylor, you have such a freaking cute kid too. I swear, like Travis and Sam would probably be good friends. You are welcome. I always love seeing all the pictures, the pictures you post. Well, I always try to post pictures of the kids. Today's picture and stuff like that was absolutely adorable of like Sam way back when, like I think that picture was like 3 years ago. Except the one I posted today. I know the ones when we were at Knott's Berry Farm were from 3 years ago. No, you don't have to worry about it. I think they would be for sure. Exactly. No, you don't have to change the topic. We pushed Travis at school today. Pushed them back and the kid fell. Bloody lips, so it's been a day. Aww. You know what? This is kind of crazy. Let's see. Sand Tomb still Pillow Swine? Right. Crunch Pillow. And then Thunder. I don't know. The other one, we took out and stuff like that with Thunder, so. It's too bad there, True Taily. Oh my gosh. So somebody pushed Travis and then he was just pushing him back. Thunder. Wally. Like I have a beard too. I know a guy that lives near me saying, oh, to drink with a kid and all that crap. Oh my gosh. That's on me. Only have a beer or two after work to chug. Oh my god. Jeez. That is like too crazy. And you know what? Everybody is like so different and stuff too, you know? I mean, really, honestly, this is my opinion. I don't think alcohol is a bad thing as long as it's within moderation, right? Believe me, we all have those days where we might have like a little bit more than maybe we should and stuff too. I mean, it's definitely not really the healthiest thing to do. I'll be the first person to say that, but you know, I mean, sometimes you just got those days. Sometimes you just got those weeks, you know, and as long as you're not doing anything, you know, bad, you know, then, you know, I don't see why. Came home crying and said he felt like disappointment. Reassuring me is so loved and never could be a disappointment. Is my clone. Oh my gosh. You know what? It is so funny. My wife and stuff like that tells me and stuff like that too. It's like me and Sam. She always like points to me and says copy, and then she points to Sam and goes paste. Like there's so many nuances and things that I do that Sam does the same thing too. He's what's that? It's a disappointment. You should have pushed harder. Nah, tell him that he's doing all right for me. Aww. What I want to do is come home from work, pop a beer or two, and just exactly there, Dark Triforce. I don't think it's a problem. Believe me. You kidding? And I mean, once the kids are in bed, what the heck? You know? I mean, they're going to be going to bed. If you want to like chill and have, you know, a drink or two and stuff like that, and like watch a movie or do something or whatever like that and stuff after the kids in bed, I mean, what the heck? Exactly. Besides, kidding, I think honestly and stuff like that, I'd probably trust a person and stuff like that would drink and be able to, you know, relax a little bit more than somebody that probably doesn't drink and is like uptight, right? Surf and then Thunder. Then Thunder, who? Laylee probably again, right? 50-50 chance. It's almost okay. Cool. But I absolutely agree with you there, Dark Triforce. I don't know. I mean, everybody has their own way of being kind of a parent, but I don't know. Like sit there and stuff and point fingers and say you should never do this and stuff like that, like around your kids. I mean, if you're honestly and stuff like that abusing the kids, absolutely you should not be doing that. But I don't know. Maybe that person and stuff like that had like an issue and stuff like that where a parent was drinking too much, maybe, and maybe that's where it comes from. It's just like, I don't want to do that around my kids, and that's absolutely fine. But not everybody's that way. Stay up any longer. I'm at my limits. Take care, everyone. It's amazing seeing you all. All right, there, Link. Have a good one there, buddy. Remember, I'll be back on tomorrow night and then Friday as well too. There, Link. Have a good night and stuff there, buddy. Hope you get some good sleep there. I know for me and stuff like that, I gotta get some good sleep and stuff too. Everything. I woke up this morning and I felt like a leftover, I felt like I normally would be like on a regular, like on a Friday, like, okay, all right, just gotta push through one more day. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh my God, it's only Wednesday. But I didn't get too much of a weekend last weekend. So there's nothing wrong with popping a beer back after our day. Don't drink to get exactly. I 100% agree. I think it's just it just depends on the person, and as long as, like I said, within moderation and stuff, and use it to relax, But like I said, I think it's probably just bad experience that people probably had, and they're like, going above and beyond, like nobody should ever have a drink ever. You have kids, you can never have fun ever again. This looks like something. Maybe those are those things that we have to get. Oh, now it seems like we're going off the beaten track. Maybe I should go that other way. This is why I always second guess myself in games like this. Like that's probably the final boss room, probably right there. But we have to probably get those ID things, probably, is what I'm guessing. Are you looking to get past this door? Yes. Guessing there's a daredevil in. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely like drink on stream myself too, so who am I to tell people and stuff that they can't drink? I mean, believe me, I've probably gotten close to drunk on stream too, so way back in the day. Shadow Pokemon. Alright. What do we got? Drunk on the stream way too. I know, right there, True Taylor. Sometimes it's just like it's just been one of those days, right? I'm sure, like, there's been times and stuff like that where you're like, oh my God, I hope Cap's okay. The next morning, what the heck did I do? All right, and what do you think? Like chilling, just try to be a cool guy. Exactly. That's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it. And so too. Definitely. Alright, and then what, Thunder Jump Bluff? Ring Dance is gonna probably help. Have a good lurk and stuff there, Angel Rose. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Remember, we also have the queue open and stuff like that for Bean Boozle. Remember, we got to get 3 people for a regular bean and 5 people for the spicy bean and stuff, the fiery bean. But it's 500 grog tokens. The neighbor popped a beer on my front porch one time. Oh, really? Rain dance first? Okay. Looks like one of those characters on Plants vs. Zombies. That guy called the cops. I told them we were drinking on my yard. What? That one guy in some called the cops. Super unlucky. Oh my god. Okay, so probably the same thing, right? Crunch, Sunflora. And then we did Rain Dance, though. Or... okay. So Crunch, then... Rain Dance. So how many points you got there, Pokex? Gonna be entering in for the giveaway on Friday? Gift card giveaway? Ooh, that's right. Ooh, a gifted points. Wonder how much True Taily has, though. True Taily got enough for the giveaway? Or she's saving up for the sound effect? Crunch again, probably? Crunch. Then now that we got Rain Dance. Oh, man. Need about 1,000 left. I mean, at least we got 2 streams left. Up to tonight, tomorrow night, then Friday. Then Thunder... definitely a cool freaking guy. Well, thank you so much there, Dark Triforce. You can, I wouldn't judge anybody and stuff like that for drinking. I'd probably judge them for not drinking. Everybody's got to have their favorite drink, or their favorite grog, right? Oh, Pokex. Wow. You the homie. Pay you back. Alright. So Thunder, who? Who do we want to Thunder? Flora, probably, maybe, probably almost dead. Got it. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, and Sunflora's out. That is so cool there, Pokex. That's what I love about that pay up command. Alright, now True Taily's almost has enough points for the giveaway on Friday. Or are you saving up for your sound effect there, True Taily? So we got the gift card giveaway. And that Gloom. Oh, this is not Vile Bloom. Alright. What do we think? I do the giveaway, then resave. After I pay back Pokex. No worries. I mean, the good thing is with those Friday streams, you'll be getting like quadruple points too. I know, don't even mention Vile. I know, I want to forget Vile Plume myself too. That's one reason to drink too. We want to forget Vile Plume. Vile Plume. Was it Vile Plume and... oh, and... what was the other one? Vile Plume? I already forgot the other one. It's probably good. Vile Plume was the second one. Who was the first one? It was ridiculous. Team Gloom, Crunch, and Thunder. Crunch and Thunder. Remember my friend told me his big sister had a Sweet 16, right? They put Grey Goose in the punch and no one told him, and he drank like 4 cups. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually, so we put in, Get how long ago and stuff like that with the last time you were in the stream. Safe to say he was, yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. But I'm not sure how long ago it's been since you've been in the stream, but we put in a pool in our backyard. But we also have an outdoor kitchen as well too, with a kegerator on there. So right now I got the Elysian Space Dust. IPA, it's 8.2%. And then I also got Garage Brewing Company Mango Hefeweizen. Yoda with the resub, 56 months. All right, 500 grog tokens to everybody for that resub. Thank you so much for that resub there, Yoda. How are you doing there, my friend? That's going to be another free giveaway spin, too. All right, so French Gloom, the Thunder Jumpluff. I think Link took off, so True Taylor or Pokex, if you want to take care of the points. $500 grog tokens to everybody. Yeah. Can't stay, have to be up early. Have a great one, Kappa Chad. All right, you as well there, Yoda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much and stuff there, Yoda, for that resub there, my friend. I'll be back on tomorrow night and Friday if you're able to come back and hang out with us. But thank you so much for that resub there, my friend. Yoda has been the longest sub. Yoda was even subbing to my channel before they even had affiliate and stuff on Twitch, and we were doing that through what was it? The thing, Whisper or something or whatever. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Wow, 60 months exactly. What was the command again, Cap? It was hey G-Man, how are you doing there, my friend? It's points, explanation point, space, add, space, plus viewers, space 500. So do. Alright, so we were doing probably Crunch and Thunder here. There we go. Thank you there, Pokex. Goose is some of the strongest booze you can get in the US. Grey Goose, maybe? Doing well? Awesome. Awesome to hear there, G-Man. Maybe, I don't know, a vodka. Need to brush up on my Mario Golf for the next time we play and stream it on a Friday. Yeah, absolutely there, Yoda. Oh, man. Hey, we still have until the end of stream tonight. If somebody wants to put in 10,000 grog tokens, we could play some Mario Golf. So... down the command so I could... Yeah, absolutely. No worries there, True Taylor. Wish I had to get a sports game. You know what? I do too. I just like having fun, though. Someone subs, everyone gets 500. It's just that person. No, yeah, everybody gets, if it's 12 months or more, though. 12 months or more. Free subs, so... Yeah. No. 1 to 11 months, then no points. Just 12 months or more. So... Yeah. Huh? What do you mean I lost? Why? Okay. Back on over this way. Yeah, and then of course 1 to 11 months is a spin of the wheel, and then 12 months or more is a free giveaway. So, all down, got it. All right, no worries there, True Tail. I know, right? So many things to remember. No worries if you ever have any questions and stuff like that too. Always asked. But yeah. How many months for the giveaway? Any months, actually. Any sub is a spin of the wheel. If it's 1 to 11 months, and then if it's 12 or more months, then we don't spin. We just do a free giveaway. I'm an RPG guy. You know what? Me too. Absolutely, they're Dark Triforce. Those are my favorite type of games, is RPG. So. Absolute favorite games to play. I'd probably say maybe like platformers, maybe after that, depending on the games. Got it. Awesome. Get 50 subs some. Oh my gosh, please don't be oh my gosh, Alulim that one time. He got us to like unlock that one final emote slot though. We're in the right place. Exactly, I know, right? Dark Demon Arts. You know what? The Dark Triforce, I actually met Dark Demon Arts. I was checking out his stream. I was looking for somebody that was playing a Chrono Trigger playthrough. And I met Dark Demon Arts that way and stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy is so cool and stuff too, you know? So I was just hanging out and everything else. And I didn't say anything that I was a streamer or anything else, but then he caught wind of it and stuff and came in here anyway. But I'm like thinking like, oh my gosh, Dark Demon Arts would like absolutely love hanging out with us and stuff in the channel. And that wasn't even the reason why I went in there, but you know, he came back in and I mean, he's just like it's almost like he's been here all along. Oh, well, if it isn't that darling boy and girl, what kept you so long? I'm rather tired of waiting. Now say your goodbyes. This time I really am gonna be as serious can be. So, and then always at 7:30 Pacific Standard Time is usually when we do the giveaways to their True Daily, and then we take care of the spin of the wheels and free giveaways. We always start those then, and then if we get any other support after that, then we just take that support as it happens. So. Yeah. Bellisum and Wigglytuff. Alright. So what do you think there, Pokex? Crunch and Thunder Wiggly. Ended up beating Castlevania 2 and added it to my list of games to beat that I never did. That is so cool there, Dark Triforce. I don't think I've ever beaten a Castlevania game before. Wow. That just happened. Oh, explanation point following is the command. Yeah, there we go. 4 months. Oh my gosh, it's been 4 months already. Oh my gosh. Feels like it's been a lot longer and stuff there, Dark. And look, I've like known you for so long. I still can't believe months. Raichu. I got Bloodlines done, so all the old school games done, 1 to 3, Super Castlevania 4. Oh wow, that's awesome there, Dark Triforce. Thunder Bellisum. Awesome. Thank you there, Pokex. That is so cool there, Dark Triforce. The Castlevania games are so much fun. Big list of games I beat that I never did before. Unless, you know what, Dark Triforce, ever since I started streaming, I think I've beaten more games on stream than off stream. Like when I was growing up, I didn't have a lot of games, but I was like an RPG fan, so I would play a lot of the same RPGs over and over again. I mean, even Asphardahoth, I mean, he and I and stuff like that, you know, grew up together and stuff like that, you know, from like grade school on, you know, for a long time and stuff, and we would play the same games over and over again. So, probably same thing, right? Crunch and Thunder and... But yeah, so I've beaten I think more games and stuff on here just because, you know, kind of keeps me going on here. There's many times where I'm on my third attempt at playing and beating the Final Fantasy VII remake, which means I got to get back into it. I need to play that this weekend. Ever beat? Yes, many times. Many times. Some of my favorite games are 4, 6, or as I always like to remember it, Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for the Super Nintendo. But 4, 6, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana. Game I never beat. I beat 4 on Super NES, but not 6. Oh, really? Missed out. Oh man, it was so good. We even played the game. It's almost probably time to play it again. We played the fan translation of it, and it was a ton of fun. We might have to do that again. Just bought all 6 of the Final Fantasy Pixel games. Did you really there, Dark? I want to hear what you think, buddy. I want to hear what you think. Keep doing the same. Never played any of the Final Fantasy or Zelda games? Oh. True Taylor, you should. You should, and stream them too. Don't feel like a true gamer. Oh, you are. You are there, True Taylor. Do you like RPGs though? Only played 6 for. Oh, only played 6 for 2. What did you think there, Dark? I beat 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. So I've beaten 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. So I haven't beaten 9. Actually, Final Fantasy 9 is going to probably be played either later this year or into next year. And I never played 12. It's good. The graphics definitely look better. Don't remember if they had facial expressions in the original, but they do now. That is so cool. It's awesome. It's kind of like winging this here. Doing the same move over and over, but I don't know if we're really getting anywhere here. Let me know if I need to switch this up. Eventually I'll start with 1 and play through them all on stream too. That is so cool. Well, there's some, oh cool, awesome there, Dark Tri. Are you in the Discord? Wanted something to mindlessly play. No, I completely understand there, Dark. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you do like RPG. Okay, awesome there, True Taylor. Oh, you're not? Yeah, you could join. How many hours do you have in the channel? Usually we say as long as you have I know, right? There, Pokex, what do you think? Should we change up our strategy or keep trying the same thing? But yeah, usually when somebody has 25 hours in the channel, then they're invited to join the Discord. We used to just let anybody join, and like literally as soon as anybody said anything in chat, I was like, oh, you need to join the Discord. But then I just kind of found out and stuff more. I was just like, you know what, I want people to join the Discord more once they've been like in chat a little bit and like chatting and stuff like that here with like us and getting to know some of the other people. So it makes it a little bit more enjoyable. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. I just figure and stuff like that. Like, you get to know me a little bit better. You spend some time in the channel here. You get to know and stuff people and stuff that you're chatting. But I mean, you've been a part of the channel and stuff too. So it's a good idea. It's kind of like one of the things and stuff I always kind of like thought. Because we even used to actually have a command too. So. Anyone hear about the rules of Discord supposedly pushing through? But yeah, what is that there, Dark? But yeah, you know what? Let me see. Oh, you're on Discord a lot? Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and send that to you, because I'm sure that you've been. I mean, you've been part of the channel for a while, so find out that you are saying or doing anything outside of Discord that they don't agree with, they will ban your account. Huh. So there you go, Dark Triforce. There is the link. That is crazy. So, saying or doing anything outside of Discord that they don't agree with. How could they even know? How would they know? Should we change up our strategy and stuff there, Pokex? I'll do the same thing here, but looks like we might be changing our party out here. Stock everyone uses, I know, right? You mean kind of like how True Taily and stuff like cyber stalks me? Like my social media? Not sure. This was something right on their site in a message from their lawyer. Huh. Wow. Yeah. As soon as I usually post something, True Taily's there liking it. Watch news clips from the ring on YouTube, and he covered it yesterday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gonna sound so dumb, but what one is the general? Just, yeah, the first one, the top one. I know, I have so many freaking tabs. I do, I'm sorry. What do you think there, Pokex? Some people get picked. I mean, I try to keep it organized, and maybe it's like too organized. I mean, I'm not gonna get after people if they put things in like the wrong spot. I feel like at least if like it's a YouTube video and we're like having a good conversation or talking about games, but if it's just like general, like saying hi to anybody and stuff like that, I just say the general chat. But like if you want to post something about games, and I just say put it in the games tabs. Love Link and Blizzard. Gotcha. Thank you there, Pokex. Yeah, it's a lot of tabs, but I try to just keep it organized, just so, you know, if you're like looking for a certain conversation that we had about something, or, you know, some kind of game posts or something, you know, we have that. Alright. Probably, what's that, maybe? Right? What do you think, Pokex? This one, Discord said links and stuff, and apparently it wasn't for videos, just sites. Shootout, basically. Oh my gosh. Wow. Not in a nice way. It was an honor. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm just like, I mean, the mods may like say something and say, hey, you know, you might want to post this in like a different tab, you know, too. But I don't think anybody's gonna, nobody's gonna chew you out and stuff on it, you know. Yeah. It's just more of like keeping it organized. Like if you want to reference something, it makes it a little bit easier just being able to find it, right? I don't know, surf maybe? Or should I do rain dance and then surf? Or Pokex? Surf. Okay. I mean, you know how I am and stuff like that too. I'm pretty chill and stuff too. I'm not getting after anybody. To me, Twitch is like the area and stuff like that where it's just like, I'm not serious. You know, my life is serious enough as it is, you know. When I'm on here and stuff like that, I try to be as laid back as I can. I used to have people and stuff like that that were, you know, part of my Discord or part of my mods or what have you and stuff like that that were probably more serious than I was. And I don't know, it just shocked me. Exactly, we are definitely all here to have fun and make friends, exactly. That's the way I look at it, definitely. Still Blizzard? Blizzard and Surf? Big, great shoot. And then Surf maybe? still? Or what? Or Aurora Beam, maybe? Sure. Cool. So 10 minutes. And then we'll be starting all the giveaways. Oh my gosh, let's see. So we have the resub from Rug, the resub from Pokex, and then the resub from Yotis. That's 3 free giveaways. And then the spin from Yellow T-Rex, 5 months. And then the spin from the gift sub from Pokex. So 3 frees and 2 spins. Has anyone, have you guys seen Game of Thrones? When I talk to you about TV shows, they're basically saying I need to watch it. It's the best thing ever. How you guys feel on? I've seen it. My wife and I have seen it, and I thought it was fantastic. That was a great show. Season 2, and it's good. Oh, you're watching it too there, True Taylor? Oh my gosh. Darkness, how are you doing there, my friend? Yeah, it's a really good show. I would definitely recommend it. Just be prepared for lots of sex scenes. Doing all right. Nice. Nice. Have to watch it sometime on Hulu or Netflix. Game of Thrones is going to be on HBO. Yeah, I don't think you can get it anywhere else and stuff on there, so sign up for it on there. I don't think they have it available anywhere else. Yeah, never watched it. Yeah, I would definitely highly recommend it. Just be prepared for lots and lots of sex scenes. I think Game of Thrones is my vibe at all, but it really is. I mean, man, when the first time and stuff like that, started watching it and stuff like that, and people look at you sideways and stuff like that and everything for maybe watching it sometimes just because of like all the nudity and everything else like that too. But there's a lot of that towards the very beginning, first couple seasons, but then it just there's reasons for it. So it's not like how it feels like in a horror movie where they have a lot of that and you're like, what the heck? So horror store, what's that? Okay, who are we gonna bring out? Karen Jr. Like Witcher. You know what, I haven't seen Witcher actually. HBO is worth it. It really is. I mean, if you're watching Game of Thrones, subscribe. Definitely. Yeah, I don't think right now and stuff we're subscribing to it. It's just a little bit tough to probably watch any of those. The only times that we have to watch things is like in the evening time. So watch Witcher. I haven't gotten to. I know. I almost kind of want to play the games too. The games that Sex Plenty. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I haven't played any of the games. Thunderbolt Mischievous. A few of the TV series. Don't like it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd highly recommend. Man, True Taylor. Let's see. True Taylor is watching Game of Thrones, watching Star Wars. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Watching all the good stuff. Alright. So full restore. Should I use Love Link to full restore? Or TV? Yeah. Oh my gosh. No wonder why we haven't seen True Taylor and stuff much on Twitch, really. Or streaming, I should say. Did you know the movie Ringu was inspired by... Wait, Ringu? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Okay, Blizzard, and then... Item full restore? What's that? Not enough time. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I know. That's how I felt and stuff like that with Rebels. I think Star Wars Rebels and stuff, the animated series, like I think Sam and I watched one episode the past week. That's like it. full restore. This Japanese version of the ring, or rather the original ring. Really? Full restore. The full restore. What's that? Wanted to have you eat a bean. Wait, what? What do you mean about having me eat a bean? Not quite enough? Oh, on the channel points? Don't worry. Oh yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, we also and stuff too. I also have the queue opened up right now, but it takes 3 separate people to get me to eat a bean and stuff. It's open right now, so exclamation point bean, but it costs 500 points, which is grog token. So exclamation point points will tell you how many points you have. Oh man, Dark Desta jumped in. But if we get 5 people, then I'll have a fiery bean. Finally, rate you out of there. Able to find that new policy with Discord. It's in their policy section, labeled as off-platform behaviors. Gotcha. Be right back. All right, no worries there, Dark Triforce. But yeah, exclamation point points when you come back to see how much grog you have. Grog tokens. Dark Desta's got 7,000. Dark Desta, we got the we got the gift card giveaway and stuff this Friday too. So streaming tonight and the next 2 days. Oh, almost there, Dark Demon Arts. Let me look. Let me see. Blizzard, probably, right? Right, Blizzard there, Pokex? After this battle, I'll probably take a quick restroom break. And stuff, too. People at Militech. Oh, Dark Desta. Now you got enough for the giveaway and stuff on Friday there, Dark Demon. Alright. But should we Blizzard or should I full restore? Blizzard? Okay. Yellow tick. Oh. Okay. What's that or ass kicker? What do you think? What's that? Alright. Now what do you think? Should I heal up, full restore? Uh-oh. True Daily. Oh, just missed the cooldown. Alright, I'm gonna pillage you. forest. Here. You're gonna pillage me? Okay. Uh-oh, let's see. Here. Yeah, don't use the sound effect. It's gonna cost 500. Did you just call me a hoe? All right. What do you think there, Pokex? Also, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Nope. 500. So 500 grog tokens, everybody. At another 500 points. Wow. 1,000 points right there that everybody got. Nice. Trutali's gonna get used to this command now. Another 500 points. Sweet. I know, look at that. 1,000 points right there. And we have, let's see, got the 1, 2, 3. So we got the 3. We got the giveaway here. So let's see. For the Steam key. And then we'll call, depending on how many people we have enter on in, we'll give away, we'll call 3 winners. So, thank you there, Trutali. Grog. Okay, alright, so Thunderbolt, Militech. Alright. So everybody should explanation point booty. Everybody do the booty. Aaron Jr. fell in love. So what do you think? What do you think that Pokex? Surf? Aurora Beam? Probably still Thunderbolt Militech, right? Surf? Thunderbolt Militech again? Probably. Back. I do 2 things real fast. Alright, no worries here, Dark Death. So we'll call the winner in probably like about like 8 minutes, 9 minutes. 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Rebuild poop deck thread. Discord the yeah, that one's just general. Yeah. Yeah. That name is like that's been like the name of it for like forever. We just used to call it just the poop deck. But then it got burnt down. So it was the rebuilt poop deck. Hey Burnsy, how are you doing there, my friend? And congrats on all the walking and stuff and all the exercise there, Burnsy. I'm just kind of going with the same moves, I guess, here. Oh, nice. restore Karen. See the cheer. I haven't seen it. Did it come through? I didn't see anything come through. It is almost there. Didn't go through. Pushed accept. Oh, auto mod grabbed it? Oh, jeez. Huh. I'm just thinking we just have like one more hit right here to do. Oh, so, yeah, you should be able to, I think. Yeah. Didn't go through. Try again. There you go. Yeah. Let's see. At this point in time, I think it's just whatever. Last whatever move we gotta do. Oh gosh. See it. You guys. Yeah, I haven't seen it. We don't. Through the activity feed at all. Yeah, I didn't see it over here either. As opposed to due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Thought come through. Push accepted, deleted for some reason. Not really sure why. Yeah. Got him. Thank you there, Pokex. That was a fight and a half. That was a fight and a half. I don't want to do this anymore. Cheer it won't go through except for me. If I don't cheer, it doesn't appear to anyone but me. Wow. That's so crazy. There, Burnsy. Welcome back there, Dark Desta. Me? Lose again? My pride will not stand for it. Here, take this thing away. That, I want your silence that this battle never happened. I shall forget that I ever battle with you. Yes, that's what I'll do. It was the cheer. What you said with the auto... Maybe, yeah, it may have been. May have been. I think maybe our little meme thing maybe caught it. Maybe. We did that for like one day, but I think that we forgot to take it out. I might remove that. Push to approve again, and it went away. It's so weird. Maybe... want to read it. Yeah. But to see it's so funny because it didn't even show up on my end. No, it was accepted. Yeah. I'm gonna... Let me... Maybe... We removed a couple things. There. It's a place you name. It was kind of a joke, so I took it out, so it should work. Yeah. Probably what it was. Yeah. It should work now. Or mine. Oh, with a charity called War Child for orphans. Profits. Okay, we're posting this for the information. Okay, absolutely. Thank you so much there, Burnsy and stuff there. There we go. You know what? I put that in there and stuff like that to block the two things when, like, that one day when everything kind of like started and stuff like that too, just because we were a little bit concerned about conversations going maybe one way or a different way and stuff, and I figured and stuff we would just put that in there. So I took that term out. Shouldn't be in there and stuff anymore. Which game box would you like? So that's why. I almost forgot about that. I was like, that's probably why it's there. So, I've heard of the game. Yeah, never played it. I know, I think, yeah, I've heard of that one too, I think it was actually on one of the giveaway lists too. But yeah, exclamation point game box too. And you can pick out which game box you want in the back. So, I'm gonna save it here and then take a really quick restroom break, and then when I come back, we'll call the winner of the giveaway. It's only open for like 10 seconds. So exclamation point booty if you haven't jumped in. Uh-oh. Dark Dest and Pokex, I need one more person for being boozled. Box, the Mario driving one. Greenfield. No, it's exclamation point game box. And then you can pick out one of these. So it's this one. The Sunset Riders one is the one that's currently in that spot right there. So, but let me hit the restroom and stuff here real quick, and then we'll call the winner. I know we got 007 on there too, so I'll call the winner as soon as I get back and stuff too. I'll just put up the BRB screen, but I'll be right back and stuff here very quick. But Burnsy, thank you so much. Oh, also and stuff there, True Taily. Go into the usually MTG and stuff like that is checking this stuff out, but since he's not here, look in the bit donation tracking, but go all the way up to the top. And you'll see, I think it's actually pinned. Yeah, the pinned message. I think 100 is the one up. And actually, I think I have that. So if you could notate the bit donation tracking there for me there, True Taily, as well. So I'll call the winner as soon as I get back. I'll be right back.
First one, a terrible name for a dragon. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Come on, Tackle. It doesn't get any closer than that. Oh my gosh. Jeez, this is one thing I love about our community of people. Switch the buttons on me. Like no one wants free points. Oh, okay, all right. I'm not gonna count that one because, like, I think Recon like entered on in like right as I died. So back in a second. Come on. Oh! The original one blew up the second one. Wait. Whoa. Close. I wouldn't mind having like a bottle of it by my bar and like kind of you know, have all right, that might be the 500 grog token clip. Well, this guy is also sucking the hooter too. All areas. Gosh, come on. Really? Just fall! That time it didn't work. You're doing the same thing to me. Oh no. Oh! Oh no. And if that wasn't enough, and sunk. Oh, whoa! Did you see that? Wow. Oh my gosh. That was pretty crazy. Yeah.
Jesus, that thing was angry.
Alright, I am back. Don't know the next time you go to TwitchCon, but could you talk to those guys about having or stop by auto mods? What's causing the problem with what's objectionable? Mind changing? Like an idea what needs. No, that wasn't something that was picked up. That was something that I put in there, and it was just for we were gonna take it out actually after one day, but it wasn't something and stuff that usually gets picked up. It's something that the streamer manually puts in. So yeah, it wasn't something that's in their system. It's something that the streamer manually puts in. So, let's see. Okay, all right. Let's call the winner of the giveaways. Okay, perfect. We got enough people to call. So let's see. Want to see a screenshot link to an animal that may have been the inspiration for the face? Yeah, absolutely. There, Dark Desta. Yeah. If Trutale, if we can get a permit and stuff for a link. Yeah, Russia and Ukraine blocked from being said in stream. That's why Autumn. Exactly, that's all it was. And we put that in there just for that one day that everything kind of like started and stuff in there, just because, you know, just trying to kind of cut down on like the political talk. MTG and I even talked about it. We're like, okay, maybe we should put that in there just for like a day and stuff like that, because we weren't sure how things were going. But now obviously and stuff like that, you know, with being able to support like one side or the other or whatever like that and stuff, it's, you know, so I get it. That's why it was in there. So it wasn't anything and stuff like that Twitch does. It's something that the streamer does. So a giant sea spider. Really? Huh. Oh my god. That is... I don't like spiders. I understood. Was objectionable. I could have modified my mess. Absolutely. But you know what? Then again, too, I didn't want you to have to. I took it out, honestly, and stuff. I had it in there for like a day, and I meant to take it out and stuff after that stream, and I didn't. So. But yeah. So if it was highlighted by Automod, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. Like, say if, you know, somebody did, then it would have like flagged whatever that was. You know, and maybe, you know, maybe the mods you see, I don't really see kind of like on the auto mod. So, but yeah, it should like tell you, I would think. Exactly. That would make sense. It's there too. But yeah, normally those terms wouldn't be any problem at all. The streamer to streamer. Exaggerate its features a bit and you get a face hugger, right? Yeah, that is freaky. That is like scary. Okay. So our first winner of the giveaway is Dark Desta. All right, Dark Desta, number between. Make sure I got the. Let me refresh here. No idea. Hence my request. If you're at TwitchCon, yeah, absolutely, Burnsy. I know. I did make my reservations for TwitchCon. Just in the event that if I didn't make them now and I waited till later, I probably wouldn't have a place to stay. So now, you know, I just wanted to make sure I had a place to stay. So I might even cancel it depending on how everything's going. But all right, Dark Destiny, number between 1 and 232. But yeah, it should say on your end. I would think that it would say on your end, like, okay, this is, you know, something you want to check out. So. But yeah, explanation point game box if you want to pick out which game box in the background. So, and that goes for any any bit donations. 123. 123. So congratulations there, Dark Desta. Number 123, you have won the game Hue, H-U-E. H-U-E. So congratulations on that win. That one's one of the Humble Bundle. Alright, and second winner is Yellow T-Rex. Alright, Yellow T-Rex, number between 1 and 232. And then also and stuff there, True Taily and stuff, I'm not sure if you saw under the bit donation tracking where you notated that too. If you scroll all the way up to the top, or if you go to the pin message in there, you'll see kind of like the little timeline. So what that is, and stuff there, True Taily, is we have this perler that's up here, and I've got like a box of perlers and stuff with a little keychain. So then what happens is like for all the people in a month's time period, for all the people and stuff that donate, make a bit donation, we adjust and we put that up on the board. So for 100 bits and stuff like that, then it's this one up we'll sign. But if more and more people end up making a bit donation and stuff on there during that one particular month, then there's even better perlers that go up there. So it's kind of a fun thing that I came up with. So that's kind of another thing for mods to keep track of. Usually MTG keeps track of it and stuff too, but you know, it's usually he's more on top of it. So, but let's see, 222. Heading out to walk my 60 minutes. All right, there, Burnsy, and I've been enjoying your tweets as well too, there, Burnsy. That is awesome. That is cool. Give the game to my gaming brothers. Oh, that's awesome, there, Dark Desta. That is awesome. Okay, so 222. You are welcome. Yeah, I've been seeing your posts. That is really cool. I got to get back into doing my exercise as well too. Actually, I have This War of Mine actually is on this giveaway list. So number 222, congratulations there, Yellow T-Rex. You've won the game Super Hot. Super Hot. So, I don't know, you might want to have Rug take a look at that. But congratulations on that win. I have no clue what that is. I know who was it? I think Pokex won, didn't he? Won that? It's a fun game. Wow, that's hot. I know, right, gamer? Yeah, you're welcome there, Gail. Oh my gosh, please tell me and stuff like that I'm not you know, given a game I shouldn't be. Try to mark. Yeah, you could mark the 2 Bean Boozled as complete. Yeah, I got him. Oh, Super Hot is G-rated. Okay, all right, cool. I wasn't sure. I don't know. We were joking around with Pokex, so we were giving him a different kind of a game. So that's good. That's good. I know that if you won Leisure Suit Larry, I'd probably maybe have him pick a different one. No, it's, I know, right? Just, oh man, just the name of it. Oh, it's on Game Pass? Okay, cool. Alright, gamer, look at that. Oh my gosh, rigged. Oh, it's an AR styler game. Gotcha. Never played the Leisure Suit Larry games, but I heard of them. I played, I think, one of the very first ones, so... No, timing, I'm not here. So, I know, right? Number between 1 and 232. 1 and 232. Yeah, at one point in time, we even had, like, all the Leisure Suit... We had a Leisure Suit Larry bundle, and D-Man won, like, all of them. It was just hilarious. D-Man, I think, has the whole collection. So if you want to ask him, ooh, I'm wondering. You know what? I bet you True Taylor might know about this game. Number 202, congratulations there, Rug. Number 202, you have won the game Saints Row the Third. Saints Row the Third. So congratulations on that win. That's like a GTA type game, right? No. Oh my gosh, True Taylor, you are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You are welcome. You are welcome. Lose track of what's real. Commit yourself, body and mind. Confront the elegantly brutal world of super hot enemies pouring into the room from all sides. Dozens of bullets coursing through the air. Wait, something seems different in here. You know what? I think you're the first mob that's actually ever notated them. Usually everybody else. Usually I'm the one. You did beat me at doing that. Saints Row the Third is fun as well. Yeah, and that isn't that game and stuff like that too like a GTA? I know, like True Taylor, that's like one of True Taylor's like favorite type games. Oh, gamer with the bit donation. Oh, you know what? I don't think Burnsy ever did pick out the game box and stuff, but now gamer, since you're the next person, so if you want to keep your Sunset Riders, here was a good. What's the last good Saints Row? Was it really? You probably already have it, right? Or do you want to change it up there, gamer? It's funny, we've been having that. That's been up there for like a month or two. Get ready for the most outlandish gameplay scenarios ever seen. The Third Street Saints take on the Syndicate. I think it's over this way. I think that we have to go. Probably is over out this way. Probably all the way up towards the top. So, True Taylor, did you say that you were going to be able to be here on Friday? Well. So you have come hand in hand, like a happy couple on an aimless stroll. Super Mario Kart for the many tracks coming soon for the three Irish. You got it. Let me get that for you. There we go. Okay. Oh, here. Yeah. Okay, and tomorrow. Oh, so tomorrow and Friday, taking care of my dad, so I have nothing going on during downtime. Gotcha. I'm glad he's doing a lot better. Glad he's doing better and stuff too. Inform you this is no picnic. You will never defeat me with such a frivolous bind. All right, I think we still got Pokex, right? Manectric and Crobat. Yeah, we had that break and stuff like that for the giveaway. I haven't seen Pokex and stuff post in chat for a little bit. But we still got him. He's doing better. Oxygen so fast when he moves or does something, so just got to take it really easy. Panics when he starts losing. Yeah, that's scary. It's definitely scary. Yeah. Yeah. glad he's able to be home, though. That is good. Absolutely, and anytime that you need to take off and stuff to take care of him, we got it. We got it covered. Yeah, we're happy. Absolutely. Okay, I think maybe we lost Pokex here. Uh-oh, which means I'm going to be on my own here. Manectric is probably electric. Maybe electric, so Rain Dance would maybe be good. Maybe. Badly poisoned. It wasn't too bad. Crobat, I think, would probably be good. Yeah, so we're obviously going past, like normally we would have been jumping off probably about right now. We went 3 hours, but everybody's been hyping me up, so. We'll be able to go until 10. No problem at all. I was just concerned, like literally I woke up this morning, I'm like, my gosh, I'm like so beat. I'm tired out. But oh shoot. So Manectric, we can't even use an electric one on him. Ow. Just Johnny coming in with the host. I think I saw Just Johnny went live and stuff earlier today, I believe, right? Were you streaming? Were you streaming there, Just Johnny? If you were, we'll treat that as a raid. If I can get a Raider command and a shout out for Just Johnny. You're streaming Shining Force 3? Awesome, awesome. Okay, let me wait until this move is done. It's there, so. No. We're gonna raid True Taily. No, it's just exclamation point Raider. Yeah, just exclamation point Raider and then space and then just Johnny 420. There we go. And a shout out and stuff too. So thank you so much there, True Tail. Let me make sure I pick that on out there and stuff too. Perfect. New mod. Aww. No worries. This should work well against Crobat. Okay, cool. So anyway, enjoy this raid there, Just Johnny.
You should never get alcohol to blank. It's voting time.
What? What is this? I have a reputation.
Yeah, yo. Hey, Captain Retro is the best streamer out there. Let's go, boys. Ahoy, mates. Put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, I take a sip of energy drink. If I asked Captain Richter, he would say monster's the thing. Yeah, he would say that monster is the fucking thing. Cause we put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, I drink this battered rain now. It is so fucking good you don't know how. Yes, just take a sip of this amazing energy drink. Yeah, hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan. Hey, put some bacon in the pan, goddamn, put some bacon in the pan.
Pick box, pick up box, 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 pick box. Thank you so much there, Just Johnny, for that fantastic raid. So how was Shining Force 3? And how was the stream? Thank you so much there, my friend. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel of that raid. See what it lands on. Just say it's my first day in Smile. Well, it's like my third day. 500 grog tokens again. Oh man, True Daily knows how to do this. Got this down. Some games I let the blank out. It was good. Force 3 has been fun. Started the last chapter in scenario. Oh man, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. And thank you there, True Daily. Sounds awesome. Man, I really want to play Shining Force. I really want to play Shining Force or Shining Force 2. It's been a long time since we played that. Thunderbolt should work well against Crobat. Okay. I think we got to take out this Manic trick though. This lightning rod. Oh, we got him. Japanese really love putting flashing animations in the game and overdoing it a lot. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I have to get used to the graphics at first. Man, I love Shining Force. Shining Force and Shining Force 2 are just both great games. The best one, as far as the character design goes. Yeah. I would absolutely love to play those games again. We'll have to add them to a list. Actually, I think Shining Force 2 is on our RPG poll. Force 2 is the best Shining Force, yeah. It was Shining Force 2 had... What was it? I remember we had this conversation. There, Just Johnny, what was it? Shining Force 2 had like the better menuing, but the story wasn't as good. I don't think. And then, wasn't it? I think. And then, but the characters were like the best, and the story was the best in the first one, right? Hey, Han Solo, how's it going there, buddy? Shining Force 3 from Shining Force Central's translation on the disc. So remember using the code for Shining Force 2 and only using it to change my party characters' names. Oh, cool! Cancellation. Don't have the money or desire to actually buy a Saturn. Saving and starting it without the ability to use the control enemies part. Gotcha. They're not Karen Jr. It's pretty good. Been playing Scenario 1, which was English release, and haven't played the translated versions of 2 and 3 yet. Oh, okay. Got her about 10 years ago for $80 on eBay. Got all 3 parts for about $60. All the Japanese versions. Gotcha. Been a lot of fun. Voice acting is very amusing. That's awesome. It's really cool. Name of the character is a weird name. It's funny. Yeah. Absolutely. Yellow Thunderbolt, probably. Or... See, I bought part 1 in English too, and haven't even ever played. 2 is still my top 10 favorite games of all. Shining Force 2 is a magnificent game. I really enjoy playing that. I would absolutely play it again on stream, anytime. Super effective. Recommend Shining Force 3 to anyone that can play it. Wish I could get some kind of Steam release so it's a lot more accessible to the general people. Yeah. Considering 1 and 2 are on Steam, I'm surprised that 3 never made it. Yeah, exactly. So true. Again. What the? Hyper Potion? Probably very difficult to port Saturn games. Probably have to remake it or something. Yeah. Mystery how the Saturn never even runs. Devs don't even know. Got it. Thunderbolt should probably work. Both tag teaming them, we should take them out. Oh. Alright. Aha. There we go. Oh man, we did a battle without Pokex here. He has improved since our last meeting. It's a shame that you oppose us, Captain. Here, use this. Go on, open the door with it. What awaits beyond the door? Why, you should see with your own eye. Like, such an... EFT at the moment. Nice. Right. Oh, Grandpa, the email's cut off before he finally gets to the point. What should we do, Captain? Should we go back to Gate Village, or should we keep going? What do we have to do? Okay. Okay. Maybe we go back just into the door, maybe. Right back. Alright, there, True Tailing. See you when you come back. No. Whoa, stop right there. I can't very well let you go any farther. Like you're right. A lot of mobs that are weak against fire. Yeah, they were fighting a lot. Yeah. Seems like it. Oh, nice. Alright. We only need one more person to do exclamation point beam for a regular beam. Anybody gonna jump in? And then 3 more people if we do a fiery beam. Fly attacks are strong against bugs. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I think with that amount of life left, I think we should do it. Right. Ultra ball it. Nobody said a word about you being this tough. Dude. This has definitely been a fun playthrough though. But it looks like if we beat this game tonight, it looks like it'll probably be Doom Eternal. Which means it will start it tomorrow night. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if we beat the game. We still got about another solid hour and 10 minutes. So we do complete it. We'll be good. Go. I did it. I analyzed the data ROM and managed to extract a partial list of shadow Pokemon. For the time being, I've identified 29 shadow Pokemon. There appear to be more, so I'll send updates when I find them. Okay. Congratulations, you are the 1000th guest at your Bilgam Towers opening. Yeah, like, as if we just opened today, so that's not like... Not very effective, but fainted. Ooh, critical hit. Welcome back to True Tailing. Oh. How many water moves right now? Figured. Gotcha. Dragon Breath does. Thunder? Ah! Sweet. Sweet, baby. Alright, fine. Checking out what's that? We're surfing. We're gonna surf ya. Oh, the rain just stopped. I think surf will just take him out and I'm out. Alright, so explanation point bean. If anybody wants me to do a regular bean, 500 grog tokens. Cost. Need one more person. No, no. Of course. Of course. Of course he does. Of course he does. Yeah, I think it'd probably be a little bit tough to get two more people. Jump on in. We'll do a regular. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. One of them that I don't think that we had any more of. I think I do. Oh. I think I do have one more. There. Okay. Alright. I need to boot up Discord, need all 5 spicy with you. Why you at 1 spicy? No, we're just, this one's just the regular one. So gross. See, the things that I do for the viewer. Alright. Tutti Frutti or Stinkies. Oh! It's not as bad as like the dirty dishwater one. Dirty dishwater one is the worst. I bet I made you happy when I said you were the 1,000th guest. Isn't that right? Healing thing on in here. So have you ever done the Bean Boozled there, True Taylor? And would you be interested in doing the spicy one? Or do you not like spicy? I clipped doing it with friends at TwitchCon in our room. Oh, did you? What, the Bean Boozled or the fiery ones? Oh, the regular Bean Boozled. Which one did you get? The fiery, I know, right? Dark Demon Arts is like, it's no big deal. Actually, I don't even think anybody wants to do the fiery ones on me anymore. They're like, it's like no big deal. Like they see me like being more scared of the regulars. I think I would do the fiery ones. Oh, really? Are you not into spicy? Are you not into spicy thing? I can handle is mild. Oh, gotcha. Give that friend I was telling you about one of each of the spicy ones, and she said she was a little afraid to do them, even though she loves Oh, really? Ah. I figured I'd ask her on her days off if she'd did them or not yet. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you know what? I wasn't really a big fan and stuff like that of spicy. It's really weird. I had appendicitis and stuff like that. I got my appendix taken out. It actually burst while I was in surgery and stuff on it, but it was crazy because as soon as I got my appendix out, I've like loved spicy things, so I'm gonna make sure that she keeps it away from her 5-year-old. Yeah, I know, right? I like put them up a little bit high. Luckily, Sam doesn't come into here. I can only imagine. Ooh, look, jelly beans. Oh, look, fireworks. Welcome to the just completed Realgam Tower. Well, About a Battle is an event to commemorate the opening. And meeting. God apparently has been sneaking sweets and chocolates, so I really don't want her to get... Yeah, exactly, that's true. That is true. You know what, there, True Taylor, if you go to TwitchCon and stuff like that, we might have to do that. What do you think? Maybe under? Maybe? Yes, let's do it. That would be so much fun. Nice. Be down for a round of spice if I can make it to TwitchCon. That would be so cool. Exactly. I mean, I made my reservations. I even have a tab on Discord too. So if you make reservations to go, share the information and stuff in there if you want. I made reservations figuring that I made reservations just figuring and stuff like that if I didn't make them that I wouldn't be able to go, be able to find a spot. So I made them, but I've got like the cancellation date in mind. So depending on how everything goes, you know, later on into the year and everything else, you know. So just hoping I can go. Scared to travel alone. Oh, you'll be fine and stuff there, True Taylor. Have somebody either get like a ride to the airport or jump on an airplane and stuff like that too, you know, right to the airport, or it'll be good once I mean, the good thing was, like, San Diego is, like, there at the airport, it's not, you know, it's not too far away and stuff like that, I don't think, from TwitchCon, so I'd even be allowed to cross the border. That is true there, Dark Demon Hearts, that's true. So, you're absolutely right. Gotten any of those folks? Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously being careful and stuff like that for my kids too. So, just really depends on where we're at that point. Like Ubering alone and stuff, just never done it. It's scary. Gotcha. Provinces in Canada have started relaxing restrictions, but who knows where things exactly. That's why I just figured I made my reservations, and if things just aren't looking as good and stuff at that point in time, I'll probably just cancel. You know, I can cancel as far out as like the beginning of September. So, but I don't know. Maybe True Taylor. Maybe you get somebody like a family member to drop you off at the airport. Maybe, depending on how far it is away from you. And then maybe I could like meet you at the airport or something. If you bothered to come, you may as well enjoy yourselves. Really talk more about it. Yeah, I mean, at least, you know, because I'm gonna have to drive. I'm gonna have to drive down there. Anyway. So, I'd have my car. Just have to like coordinate and stuff the time. Maybe just get figure out and stuff kind of like the flight information. Maybe pick you up. At least on this end, be set. Cause yeah, I think even like a couple years ago or whatever when I went, it is so crazy like parking and stuff like that. They charge you like $20 or $25 and stuff a day to park, but you know, I'd have to drive down anyway. So I'd swing by the airport. The airport's not too far away. The longest hyper roll game I've had. Oh my gosh, that would be, yeah, that would be. See, I actually didn't even think about that, but I could. Then at least you'd have somebody to drive you. I'm probably just gonna, the only thing is there, True Taylor, is I'm probably figuring that I'm gonna drive there. I'm gonna probably just say that I'm not gonna drive around when I'm down there. Once I'm set, I'm set. So, but yeah, I probably could pick you up and then drive back, you know, and then drive there into the Gaslamp district area and stuff like that, the hotel, and then, you know, probably not drive until checking out. So definitely, yeah, it was pretty nice and stuff too. I mean, I walked everywhere, and at that point in time, I think I had only like lost like, I forget, maybe was I down? How many pounds was I down? Maybe. I mean, I'd lost even more weight, I think, since then, since that time. So. They told me this place will be attracting guests from all over the world and demonstrate my battling to all sorts of influential people. I can become famous worldwide. Mind walking around at all? Yeah, it's just, you know what? It's like, it's kind of crazy. That's why, hang on a sec. You're lucky. Before anyone, I'll show you how skilled I am at battling. But you know what? The way I figure it is that it's, like last time we went, and I remember when I was there with Aunt Bubba and Fritz, we stayed at that hotel that was right next door to TwitchCon. And so to me, I was like, okay, well, that's super convenient to get to the convention, but it's just like, at the end of the day, like, I'm staying at the hotel, it's like 6 blocks away from the convention, but like, I figure is that we'll go there and stuff like that. Like, you go there and stuff first thing in the morning or whenever and stuff like that too. Go there to the convention and stuff, check everything out. But then by the end of the night and stuff like that, you're going to be in the Gaslamp district anyway, like walking around and stuff like that, getting a bite to eat, and then you'll be closer to the hotel. Whereas like last time, it's like it was convenient in the morning time to get to the convention, but then it's like by the evening time and stuff, you're wandering around. You got like several blocks you got to walk back to the hotel. So, and who even knows? I don't know how much time I'll spend at the convention. I really don't. So, Dark Demon Arts with the resub. 3 months. Thank you so much there, Dark Demon Arts. Alright, let's spin the wheel. So, I mean, to me, it's not even so much about going to the convention itself. It's more meeting people than anything else. So, I mean, I'll go there. I need to get some new Twitch shirts anyway. That's so expensive. 1,000-point entry fee. Jeez. I feel the same. Yeah, I think a lot of people do and stuff, you know. But yeah, I just feel like at least, you know, if you're like closer and stuff like that to like the restaurants or the bars or whatever and stuff, you know. That's why I picked that hotel kind of where it's at, so it's kind of in the middle of things, I think. Doesn't say, let's say 1,000-point it is, but it's 1,000-point entry fee for the giveaway. So yeah, I know it's kind of a little bit confusing, but yeah. Yeah, for the points, the main thing for the points is the 1,000 or the 500 points. But yeah, I mean, that was like the most fun and stuff like that too. Was just, you know, hanging out with people and stuff afterwards. But I do want to get some more shirts. I do want to kind of check out the convention hall, but I think I remember only going to like a handful of like the different little panel things or whatever, you know. It was kind of cool to see them building the PC, and I will tell you and stuff, I did go to one of the class things or whatever like that and stuff, and they were talking about, you know, making sure you use your social media and stuff like that, not to just talk about the streams, but, you know, get a little bit maybe personal and stuff on there. So to me, it was like, okay, cool, I'll, you know, post pictures of my kids. So just kind of personalizes it and stuff too. Then it's like you're not just like all about just the stream, because I would only post when I would go live, and that was the only thing. But I think it's just awesome and stuff like that to be able to, you know, just to be able to have other things you post. So, oh, you went to a makeup panel? Did you? 17,000 grog tokens are Vardoth? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh, you went to a makeup panel? That's really cool. I mean, they had some neat things and stuff too, but yeah, that PC building one was kind of cool. I think I was like half asleep during that one though and stuff, because I think the night before and stuff was when Alfina and I closed down the pub. Got tons. Oh, you got tons of free Mac makeup? Oh my gosh, that is so cool, True Daily. Mac makeup is expensive too. Some expensive stuff. Yeah, so they always got some cool stuff and everything else going on there. But yeah, for like retro type stuff, I mean, aside from like the little mini GDQ that they had really going on speedrunning retro games, there's not really a lot of retro type stuff. They had a couple things in the exhibit hall. I mean, that's where I got this blanket. Was there, but oh, you dash my dreams of fame. Hey, Cap, how many channel points do I need? For what were you looking for the entry sound effect? Got Mario 64 at one of the Twitch. Oh, you did? let me see. How much is it? I don't even know my own cost. True Taylor, could you take a look at that and stuff on the panels? I just don't have like immediate access and stuff to that. What I'll do, I'll hone my skills and position myself as a charismatic trainer. But see how many like channel points it is for like the intro sound effect? I think get what we put it at. But it should be kind of, I think, on the little panel side and stuff. When you click on like the points, the channel points thing, it should, I think, say it's 50. Okay, thank you. That sounds about right. You are welcome. How many do you got? Thank you there, True Tail. I figured it'd be like super quick to probably see that on your end than on mine. Oh, 36.9. Gotcha. Yeah, True Tail's saving up for that too, right? True Tail, how many? Once you have 7,500 and stuff, then you'll be able to get your. How many points you got now? I mean, you got, I think, was it Pokex gave you points? I think. Oh, you got 12 points. Okay, but for the grog tokens, the regular points. I know it's confusing. Channel points, you got grog token. But the cool thing is you get both as you're looking at the stream. So, oh yeah, he gave you grog tokens. Yeah. So, but yeah, I figured with like all the points, like all the resubs and the 500 points. So remember, you didn't have enough to even enter into the giveaway. Now you got like.
Matt Damon.
Now you got even more. And at this rate and stuff like that, you might even have enough for the sound effect before Friday. Is there anything in these? Or are all these? Yeah. You're Captain, ex-member of Team Snag'em. I've been hoping that I'd get a shot at battling you. Let's see this high-level battling that everyone's been talking about. You know what? As much as I mean, we may be very close to the end here. As much as I'd like to, like, just kind of rush through and get this, maybe we should probably go into tomorrow night. And then that would mean that Friday, then we can, we'd be doing Doom Eternal. But I know, which sound effect were you going to go with? How does he know? Or, oh hell yeah, let's go boys. So many to choose from. Yeah. That would be amazing and stuff like that to get either True Taylor saying, how does he know? Or getting a sound effect of oh hell yeah, let's go boys. That'd be cool too. You know, let's go boys. Cap's a hoe. Just call me a hoe. Or you as a hoe. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ed Starlight, how are you doing there, my friend? Best rest of the night. Wait, are you taking off, or did you just make it back shortly? Why is acting up? All right, no worries there, Dark Demon Arts. No worries at all. So you as a hoe, or are you gonna say Captain is a hoe? Sounds mostly like you're just gonna be recording the sound effects and sending them to me. I mean, really, you could record any of those sound effects and send them to me, and then I'll add them in. Good, you're right. Yeah, so I mean, whenever you're ready, just send them. And then I'll add them as sound effects. And since you sent them to me, I can set them aside for you whenever you're ready. The only thing is you'd have to, it'd just cost points. Out. So is there anybody that wants to spend, you're on the other side, but I still have to hand it to you. Is there anybody that wants to spend 10k grog tokens for a multiplayer stream on Friday? Since we have the Friday one. All right, let's see. And our winner, the 1,000-point entry fee giveaway is D-Man. Frickin' D-Man! Alright, D-Man. Number between 1 and 232. 1 and 232. And 232. 75. Uh-oh. Wait, is True Taylor gonna beat me to it? Hope someone spends 10k because want to play multiplayer game. I know, right? Oh man. 75. Alright, congratulations there, D-Man. Number 75, you have won the game Epistory Typing Chronicles. Epistory Typing Chronicles. So congratulations there, D-Man, on that win. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I almost have enough to get my intro. Oh, you do? Which one are you gonna do? Are you gonna do the monster one, breathing one? No, you shouldn't have entered the moment I saw Spoonie. Oh my gosh. What was the game? It's called Type Your Chronicles, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got it. I got it copied. It's called Epistory Typing Chronicles. Here, I'll do it for you. Here, I'll do this for you. Since you were gonna do this.
Leave me alone! I hate you!
There you go. I did that for you. That was for you. It's so funny. Think how many times I've used. I swear that like gets stuck in my head and stuff like that too. Okay, so for anybody that hangs out in the streams a lot and you hear a sound effect and then all of a sudden somebody like does like a sound effect in the Discord, don't you like almost like hear that in your mind playing that sound effect? Because it does for me. If somebody did the bus command, I'd be like, oh my god, I hear it playing in my head. Why do you have to throw me under the bus? Sometimes I even do the bus command just so I can hear Pokex's voice. Exactly. Perfect example of that. What are you playing? What are you drinking? What are you... Wait. Don't forget this one. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing? Cool, overused. Assume it's me and put it in. Put it there. How many points is that one? How many points does that one cost? Welcome back there, Dark Demon Arts. Let's see. At I forget where we put that. At SFX 1. The SFX that I think it is, because there's been other people that have not used. Yeah, it is. It was, so it's so it costs 20 grog tokens to you. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing? Do the multi once I take a vacation in a few weeks. This weekend be like, bro. Oh, to do the multiplayer? Like the 10,000 grog tokens. This Pokex, I think he passed out. I think he did. Builder of the tower has plans to raise big money by attracting the world's rich folks. But you need bait to get the attention of people like that. Something big and exciting. Yep, you guessed it. Shadow Pokemon battle. Yeah, I think he passed out and stuff too. Like after that giveaway and stuff like that, I think since we weren't doing any battles for a little while, I think he probably fell asleep. Well, honestly and stuff like that, he's like 9 hours ahead of me, I think. So it's like even when he, like, I think it's like when my stream starts, it's like 2 a.m. for him. 2 a.m. his time. But yeah, if there's anybody that wants to put in the 10k grog tokens tonight, it's got to be done before stream. So we got probably about another hour, and then that's it. So nobody requests tonight, then we won't be doing multiplayer stream on Friday. We just have to wait till the next Friday stream. It's how we always do it. First stream of the week. And it's got a request during that stream. Hey, Captain Crew. Hey, Rio Luca. How are you doing there, my friend? Great to see you there, buddy. I know. True Taily and stuff like that wants a Mario Golf stream, probably. What would you pick there, True Taily? If you had the 10k grog token. Let's see you play some Doom. I think Doom Eternal, I think, is going to probably win. The only thing is that we probably aren't going to... It'll probably be Friday. So... Wait, Mario Kart? Rio Luca with the sub! Resub 9 months! Thank you so much for that resub and stuff there, Rio Luca. And definitely, please, go give Rio Luca a follow. He's almost that affiliate and stuff. Just probably needs a few more just viewers, I think, and stuff during his streams. And then he'll be right there. He's definitely got enough followers. Wait, I double clicked it. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Alright. Okay, try it again. There we go. There we go. Explanation point booty again there, Rio Luca. I like opened it and closed it like immediately, so. Double clicked it. Even True Taily is jumping in. So try entering in one more time there, Ria Luca. There we go. Okay, perfect. Got it. Yeah. Click the button. I hit the wrong damn button. Wait for anti-spam. Okay. Gotcha. A joke. So you would pick Mario Kart there, True Taylor? You would? I don't know. What does everybody else think? How many people would want to see some Mario Kart or play? You've never played it with you've never played with friends? All right, True Taylor. Let's do Mario Kart. Let's do Mario Kart for just the first couple hours though. I didn't even really have a game lined up really for the Streams of Rage anyway. Let's do it. We'll just do that for the first couple hours, then and then we'll go into Doom Eternal. We'll probably start Doom Eternal probably. That quick attack. Gotta take it down. Get one more hit. There we go. So yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Sounds like fun. Last stream and stuff like that. Last Friday stream we did Streets of Rage 4, so yeah, it's winning so far. Streams of Rage sounds like it belongs in a Twitch. I know, right? It does. It does. No, I came up with that a long time ago. Actually, I used to have a buddy of mine that would come over here, and we would play Streets of Rage, and anytime that he would come over, we would play that game and stuff, and then I called it Streams of Rage. This isn't like me to lose. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's winning by 2 votes. I mean, we haven't closed it out yet, so I mean, technically, another game could maybe win, but by the end of stream tomorrow, you get it now. Win or lose, battles attract people. Was that the game that you voted for there, Ria Luca? Or did you vote in the NG plus? Explanation point NG and then plus sign. Oh, you haven't voted? Okay. But if you want to, yeah, explanation point NG and then plus. We'll bring up the poll. If you want, if you vote for Doom Eternal, it'll probably solidify it winning probably, which a lot of people have been excited about. A lot of people want Doom Eternal to win, which actually I've wanted to play that game since it was like announced. That's why we kind of came up with the NG Plus poll, was because there's many new games out that I really want to play on stream, but it's just like the running joke in the stream is that usually we don't play a new game until it becomes retro. So cool. Now we're at 12 votes. Nice. Yeah, going by this, it looks like probably The Last of Us 2 and Uncharted Lost Legacy will probably fall off. And for next year, we'll probably keep Super Mario Odyssey and South Park Fractured. And then we'll probably add maybe 2 more games. I'm thinking we might add Final Fantasy VII Remake next year, though. That's what I'm thinking. That would be fun to add that. And see what game gets picked. But of course, True Taylor probably wouldn't mind seeing me playing South Park, probably, right? That was fun playing Stick of Truth. But my game glitched out and stuff like that during that very famous scene. Playing it on, I was playing the Steam version, I think, of the game. I gave you a good jolt, eh? Been waiting behind the door for you to come along. Been waiting a long time. Next, I'll shock you even more with my Pokemon battle. Yeah, I enjoyed Stick of Truth. Haven't gotten to play the new one though. To see you play. Yeah, it would be fun. I haven't played the new one either. There'd be a new playthrough for me. And Mario Odyssey, I played like a couple worlds, I think. But Uncharted though, what? I'm torn. Which one did you pick? Nice. Man. I think I'm choose. Oh, you didn't even vote. Gotcha. Thought you had voted already. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Uncharted series. Yeah, it's gonna probably fall off though. I'm thinking either that or maybe we just take one off of there. Which I think if you vote for that one, then I think then it would. Yeah, so 3 votes, so I'd probably take The Last of Us 2 off of there and then maybe add Final Fantasy VII Remake or Uncharted or South Park either. Yeah, and so I think I might keep maybe Uncharted on there. I might. I don't think we have to take off 2 of them. It's just I noticed that they were both like with 2 votes only. But I'd probably just take one off and add another one on. Then we just keep all the rest on the list. Maybe. Especially if that's how it ends up. It would be a nice change. Actually, any of those games would be a nice change from Pokemon. I think everybody's like Rio Luca and stuff like that will crack up over this one, but skeptics and stuff like that was like, Cap, I love Legend of Zelda. I do. But you've been playing Legend of Zelda games like every weekend day for a year. That's a shocker. You're like outrageously tough. You know how hard it is to just wait and wait without moving? Try imagining it. Now think about it, eh? I doubt very much you can keep at it for long. Was that on out? All right. The winner of the giveaway, 250 entry fee, is Dark Demon Arts. Alright, Dark Demon Arts. Number between 1 and 232. Oh, okay, he's there. 200. Okay. I was gonna have to play the Angry Jeopardy. Wait, you know what? You haven't... True Taylor, have you heard the Angry Jeopardy? Maybe I'll play it and stuff just for you. I love that emote, the hype emote. Yeah, this is what I play and stuff if somebody doesn't come in. You are welcome there, Dark Demon Arts. So, number 200, congratulations, you have won This War of Mine Final Cut. So, congratulations there, Dark Demon Arts, on that win, which was actually that game that, that Burnsy was talking about. I beat you to it. Beat you to it again there, True Taily. Beat you to it. Kappa crew, gotta go to bed. Get up early. All right, there, Rio Luca. Have a fantastic sleep, there, my friend. Thank you so much, there, Rio Luca. Remember, we'll be back tomorrow. So, able to jump on in tomorrow. We'll be back. Let me see. I got the emotes. There we go. But have a great night and stuff there, Rio Luca. Always great seeing you there, my friend. Say hi to Skeptics for me, too, if you see him tomorrow. Yeah, I love those oats. Wait. Pizza one? What? Wait, what? Casa one and a pizza one? What? Because yeah, I got the high. I got the hype. True Taily LOL. The love one. And the makeup. What? Pizza and cricket. Oh, or the next. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nice. The name of that game again, Cap. So I could look. This War of Mine. That was actually that game that you won. This War of Mine Final Cut. And that was that one that Burnsy was talking about. Is there anything left? No more than 5 emotes for tier 1. I think so. I think it depends on how many people have subbed to your channel. I think too, like you can unlock different different ones. So like standard emotes, like you have, I think I have like 3 open slots under like the free follower emotes. No, on mine I got like 4 additional ones for the standard tier 1, so you have like a total of 9. I've got 4 other open slots. I'm gonna keep Odie busy. I got 5 animated emote slots open. I got bit emotes. I've got like 3, I think, that I gotta do. It's there, so yeah, there's like a bunch, so if 7, why don't I set up a sub bar? Yeah, absolutely there, True Daily. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think the only reason why I got to like that higher tier one was because like Alulim, like I think it was like 75 subs or whatever, then it unlocks it. It was a crazy amount. Yeah, poor guy and stuff like that. That was he just dropped all the money and stuff on it. Gotta sign off and get ready for bed. Code be set later. Wait, you should have. I sent it to you. You want me to send it to you again? It's should be in the whisper. Oh, you never got it? Yeah, here, let me try to send it again. Yeah, it's in a Twitch whisper. There you go. I just sent it. They disappoint you. We're not ready to serve anyone yet. You make up for it. I'll serve a full course menu of a Pokemon battle. Oh, it just came through. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Absolutely. I usually always send it up there. Unless maybe I'm drinking and somebody's like, dude, what happened? But yeah, True Taylor, you should definitely set up a sub bar. Definitely. Maybe even like come up with like some really cool things to get people excited about it too. Like maybe, I don't know, Bean Boozled maybe, or maybe certain giveaway. I don't know. You know this much is true. Should be the anytime somebody follows. Thanks for the great stream, Cap. Great time, everyone. Gonna head to bed. All right, no worries here, Dark Demon Arts. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow and then Friday as well too, if you're able to join us. Man, True Taylor is just killing it. Is the new mod. Probably around the normal time I usually do. Either an hour ahead or an hour behind me. I think I'm probably about an hour behind. I think. Probably 10:19. Yeah. It's 9:19. 9:20 here. So, yeah. It was funny because like Sam was like, Dark Demon Arts, I haven't seen that person before. And I'm like, yeah, usually he's in bed. You were kind of here a little bit earlier than normal, which is awesome, but like I don't know that person, Dad. Around 8:30 your time tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. You're usually kind of jumping in and stuff like that a bit later. Stuff too. Yeah, he was still awake. The only reason I was able to come by so early, being told to sit. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the first time Sam's seen you in the stream. Yeah, usually he'd be in bed by then for sure. Usually he goes to bed like around 6:30. 12:21 a.m. where I'm at now. Oh my gosh. First time oh, it's the first time you saw him? Aw. Yeah, he is such a cute kid. Absolutely love him. Hoping to be able to get some time to spend with them this weekend. Last weekend, that wasn't the case. He's adorable. Oh, thank you there, True Daily. He is such a good kid. I think Karina's getting there. I think she's getting there. She just, man, she's like sick almost like every other week. So, great night and have fun. Alright, thank you so much there, Dark Demon Arts. You as well there, my friend. I think I'm heading to bed too. Alright, no worries there, Matt Damon. Have a good sleep there, buddy. I'm sure we'll probably see you tomorrow there, Matt Damon. I don't think Matt Damon's ever missed a stream. I know, I felt so bad and stuff on not even announcing the stream last weekend, but... Maybe? Probably Thunder there. Yeah, you will. Awesome, awesome, yeah. Back on tomorrow night and then Friday, so... Have a great night and stuff there, Matt Damon. Oh, fell asleep. Surf. Or surf. He's fast asleep. Yeah. 3 meter. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Not cool. Back to Aurora Beam. Gust would probably do well. What are you grabbing? What are you grabbing? What are you watching? What are you watching? They got a lot. There we go. Probably go with Karen Jr. Guess we got lightning. beam, and Thunderbolt. Did you just call me a hoe? Ooh, nice. your mom. What? Say my mom's a hoe. Them's fighting words. Nope. Your mama called you. Your mama called you a hoe. So funny. Just joking. Yeah, I'll probably be like the furthest away from being a hoe, probably. You could probably come up with a million other names for me that would probably be maybe more true than a hoe. It's true. See? Exactly. What other names could we come up for Captain Retro? Be more accurate. It is funny. I mean that sound effect or that clip was absolutely genuine. I was just like absolutely like shocked. Like, just call me a hoe? Like, I've been called that since like high school. And of course like everybody called you that. Like literally that. I was like everybody. Of course, that was when True Taylor was like 2 years old. That time. Like, True Taylor was in diapers the last time that I was called a hoe. I was like 6. Okay. Alright. 6 years old when I graduated high school. That was heavy for some light exercise before a meal. This sounds weird. Grown woman. I know, and I'm an old man. Whatever, Cap. Like the grandfather of Twitch. Sam's gonna be pushing me in a wheelchair at TwitchCon. Be taking over the channel soon enough. Back in my day, when I was on Twitch streaming, way back before Sam took over the channel, we used to play retro games. That's what we did. Played these retro games all day. We had Super Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt. No, Nick. Oh my god. Crap. That's so funny. Like Adam Sandler. Do you want your Popeyes? Cam, you Silva. I snuck in here under disguise. I surprised you, huh? That's not important, though. The word is that Cypher's boss is waiting for the both of you at the top of the... He's supposed to have the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Captain Amy, good luck, and please be careful. Do you want some Popeyes? Ah, you finally reached me. I must say that I am impressed. Captain Amy, I welcome you to the Realgam Tower. My name is Nascor. You remember the time that we met in Phoenix City? I did have the feeling that I would one day face you in a battle, but I never imagined that you would be the one to seek me out here. Very soon, we will be ready to greet your arrival in style. I will go ahead and wait for you. Don't keep me waiting too long. Captain, quick, we have to chase him. You're at the end? I think so. I think so there, Dark Triforce. So welcome back there, my friend. Up here. Don, what should we do, Captain? Oh, I know. How about over that way? Take the other elevator? Oh, it's no good. We can't take this elevator either. Long time no see, eh, Captain? You're not gonna break my heart and tell me you've forgotten my face, are you now? That face, it can't be Team Snag'em? But why here? But if you don't want to believe it, you're absolutely right, little lady. I'm Gonzap, the boss of Team Snag'em. Don't you forget it. Did you ask what I'm doing here? Yes, isn't this Cypher's headquarters? Team Snag'em shouldn't have anything to do with this. Yeah, well, surprise, surprise. You have a lot to do with this. We were just thieves before we got hold of the snag machine. And where did we get them? From Cypher. It's an epic stash, I know, right? What they wanted was this. Go snag superior grade Pokemon from trainers everywhere. What? So this is all one big plot hatched by Cypher? That's what I'm saying. Aren't you the brainy one, Miss? Master Nascor is waiting for you upstairs, but you've got me to deal with first. Got a little score to settle here. It's time you paid up for wrecking our hideout and wiping out Team Snag'em. Don't get any ideas about beating me. Shiftery. I think I faced him before. We've said it's annoying as all crap. Earthquake, uh-oh. Oh my gosh. That one. The Icer Fire super effect set trip though. Gotcha, maybe I should use Dragon Breath on. Here's Ravine. Got him. Let's Carrot Junior then. That's the first time seeing Pincer, I think. Ah. Alright, level link. Mission. You take out Pincer. Oh. Get Earthquake. Alright, our beam should take him out. Alright. Kick. at 9 tier 1 emote slots. How long has it been this way? You know what? I didn't even find out and stuff until recently too there, True Taily. So do you have them all unlocked? You may have them all unlocked then, right? Survive. Alright, come on. And he was hit with recoil. Alright. Alright, well, whatever. We attempted. Growing a lot better, Captain. What do you say, Captain? Why don't you and me team up again? Just like old time. You, me, and the snag machine. Do whatever we please. The world will be ours, hey? Nope. I figured you'd say that. That doesn't matter anymore. There's no going back for you now. Get going. You wanna... Are you gonna come up with some new emotes there, True Taylor? Can afford an artist at the moment. I had the 2 that weren't on tier 1. Oh, did you? Oh. Would you just continue with the same theme, or would you come up with a different one? You have any ideas? No idea. Aww. I do like the emotes though. They are really cool. The castle one, guys. Honestly thinking of making like GTA style emote characters because it's my favorite game. That would be kind of cool. Except you, Captain. I worried that perhaps Gonzap had been. The time has come for you to pay off some debts. I have a theme. I'm not sure what to do. Aw, well, you and I could talk about it and stuff in voice chat. Get it figured out. Have you battle as payment towards the losses you inflicted on us. I expect to see spectacular battling. After all, you're here to entertain. A big crowd like this is a little intimidating. I don't want to be embarrassed here, so I'll battle to them. How many of these battles do we have left? I should probably look this up. Just in case. Like, you only have like a couple of them, but... Curious how many were left. Yeah, this seems... I don't know. We're like definitely like heading into like kind of like extreme overtime here, and I just don't want to kind of keep going too much further and stuff on here. You know, it looks like there's quite a few battles left, so I think we might... I mean, I saved and stuff like that before this battle, so we might just kind of call it, I think kind of here, just because probably just keep going and stuff. I mean, we'd probably be doing this until about almost like 11, probably. Should be like a whole nother hour after the time that we would end. I mean, I was just like concerned about like making it 5 hours, and literally we made that pretty easy, I think. So alright, but yeah. Oh my gosh. We probably should just about I think end it and stuff here. But oh my gosh, so much support up tonight. Oh my gosh, we had the tomorrow new game after we finish this. That is the only thing, is that as soon as we finish the game, we'll close out the poll. But I don't know. I'm not going to end stream early tomorrow after we beat this, so we might go into something else. I mean, I don't know. Not exactly too sure. I was kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of tough to like plan on a game and stuff like that when you don't exactly know like how long and stuff the game is. And in this case, I didn't know that we had this many battles. Like pretty much Pokedex was like, oh yeah, you'll be fine. And I felt like we would flew through some of those battles. I mean, we could have probably skipped some of them, but I wasn't exactly sure where we were going. So we'll probably easily finish this within probably the first couple hours. I'm thinking, even if we run into snags, I think that we can probably finish it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, the good thing is we got like 5 hours to be able to complete the game. But if we complete it early, we'll probably switch over to something else. I don't want to start Doom Eternal midway through. So, I was kind of like hoping to kind of power through a little bit. Like say if this was like the absolute last battle, I'd probably be fine with it. With powering through it, but it looks like there's quite a few other battles ahead, and especially if it doesn't give us the chance to really go back and like save it, and you have to fight them all in a row, we may have kind of an issue and stuff. Plus, we might want to stock up on some items. So, and then plus we'll probably have maybe Pokedex and stuff helping us out too, or maybe Link. You know, right now and stuff like that, we're kind of on our own. So anyway, so I think we'll be back to it tomorrow. I mean, no matter what and stuff, we'll get a full stream. We just might switch over to something else after we complete this. I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, we have options and stuff too. I mean, heck, I could move over to. I mean, we'll probably do some multiplayer for a couple hours and stuff on Friday. I mean, we could always move to multiplayer afterwards. After we beat this game, or we do like some random retro game, which is always a possibility as well. So I don't know. I just don't want to get too far into any other game and stuff too, since we're going to be getting back to it and stuff like that. Playing, it looks like Doom Eternal. I mean, it's got 3 votes. Like literally, I think right now we would need 4 votes for Mario Odyssey to even win. We'd have to get 4 people to vote for Mario Odyssey before the end of stream tomorrow, which seems like quite a feat, you know, to have happen. But anyway, a huge thank you. Oh my gosh, so much support. That's another thing too. The shout outs are going to take a while. So we had the resub from Rug, 41 months. Had the resub from Yellow T-Rex, 5 months. Resub from Pokedex, 14 months. The gift sub from Pokedex, the resub from Yoda, 56 months. The cheer from Birdsey, the cheer from Rug, the raid from Just Johnny, the resub from Dark Demon Arts, 3 months, and then the resub from Rialuka at 9 months. So, oh my gosh, let's see. Resubs, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 resubs, a gift sub, 2 cheers, and a raid. Oh my god. It's going to take me about damn near an hour to do those shout outs. We're going to be getting into bed about 11 o'clock for sure. There, but well, at least the good thing is I know that I'm going to have this, like at least if I can make it through and stuff like that, at least I know I have the stamina to be able to do a 5-hour stream, and then more because Friday is going to be a later stream anyway. So, let's see. But it's definitely been a ton of fun, and thank you so much there, True Taylor. You have been fantastic, awesome mod as well too. Even just getting the hang of the commands, that's absolutely no problem. No problem. It was absolutely fun. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what I need. Exactly what I needed tonight, for sure, this week. Definitely, and I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. I know it looks like we should for sure complete this. I mean, if worse comes to worse and we run into some issues, I'm pretty sure that within 5 hours we should be able to beat it. Even if it's the only thing that we play. we'll have to figure out and stuff what we want to do. Maybe we could play some Mario Kart. Or, I mean, we'll for sure be playing that and stuff on Friday. You know, first part of stream. I don't know. I mean, maybe some, I don't know, I guess it all kind of depends on how much time we have. Maybe some Super Mario Land, maybe we try some retro games, stuff from back in the day. I don't know. Maybe I'll let True Taylor pick. Maybe. What do you think? What do you think? What would you want to see? What would you want to see play? Just for fun. Something that maybe either we could complete one stream or an attempt to play. Like some Nightmare on Elm Street, some Friday the 13th maybe, some Jaws. Oh man, some true retro. But anyway, we have already targeting stuff tonight is going to be my good friend Zero and Nico playing some 7 Days to Die. And we should tell them that we have almost pretty much solidified that Doom Eternal is going to be winning. I think and stuff this poll, which he'll be super excited about. Friday 13th, we played that as a group. We could all be screaming. You were talking. Oh, I was talking about the terrible NES version. I don't know if I've actually played. I think I've played like only a couple rounds of that one.
Oh, our favorite mod died.
Rating already. Yeah.
It's a ghost mod now.
Yeah. Well, we were almost gonna try to complete the game, but we got quite a few battles and stuff left, so we almost did. Oh, also MTG, if you're gonna be around tomorrow, in Dalcow, it's gonna be around tomorrow. I got the other envelope and stuff too there, MTG. So I have that, and also, dude, MTG, look at what came in the mail and stuff today. This is so cool. Maybe I should open this up and stuff on stream tomorrow, along with that envelope and stuff too. But yeah, the Nintendo Switch. This is my limited run games thing. I remember MTG. I think you and I were talking about this. I like ordered this thing like a year and a half ago or whatever, and it finally showed up. I thought I almost gave up on it. So it is so cool. I don't even know what's in it. I mean, I ordered it in such a long time. It's like $150 or something. But I'm like, normally I would never spend that much on anything. But it's Doom. It's like my very first-person shooter game. So it was super cool. But True Taylor has been freaking awesome and stuff as a mod. So yeah, I was over a year ago. That's why I was like, is this thing gonna show up? And like, did they take my money? What's going on with it? So I don't know. I don't know if like limited run and stuff always runs that far behind. But it was like, man. It was pretty bad, and we also got True Taylor and stuff on doing the bit donation tracking too. So, I think, let me see, the 150. Let me see, it was 150. Oh, 150 was the purple ghost. I gotta get the 150 up here too. Which the purple ghost with that 50 bit donation. Up one up. Is. Someone, I know, right? MTG, I told her about it. I was like, oh my gosh, MTG's like the only one that usually takes care of it, tracks it. And so she's like right on top of doing that. Yeah, I mean, look at this. I have this really cool perler one. Look at some of these large perler ones that we could put up on the wall. Like, look at this puppy. Look at that one. Look at exactly how many this big Super Mario 3 Bowser one is. But she's trying to replace me. No, you are irreplaceable. The only thing that would take you away from us and stuff like that. Our favorite mod died. We had a ghost mod. That would be it. That would be. But never exactly. We got a great mod team. A great mod. So, anyway, we better jump off and stuff too. I don't want it to be too late and stuff like that too, just because we got tomorrow, we got Friday. Also, MTG, I'm thinking, think of some good maybe short games, if you can, and stuff between now and stream tomorrow, because I'm thinking we're gonna beat this game. We got a 5-hour stream tomorrow, and I'm thinking this is gonna take us maybe 2 hours, maybe tops, unless we really run into issues. So we might have like almost a half a stream left of games. And I also, nobody put in the 10k grog tokens, but True Taylor said that she's never done a multiplayer stream of Mario Kart ever and stuff with friends. So I told her that we would do that for the first couple hours. So we're gonna do Mario Kart and stuff for the first couple hours of stream. So that'll be fun. And then it looks like Doom Eternal is winning. It's winning by 3 votes. So it's like we'd have to get 4 votes for Super Mario Odyssey for that. So I think we almost kind of sealed the deal on it. So pop in before you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. No worries there, MTG. But yeah, let's think of maybe a retro game or something like that to maybe take a look at and stuff to do that'd be kind of short. I mean, Super Mario Land's always a possibility, depending on like how much we have. But we do some random retro, maybe some Friday the 13th for the NES, maybe some Jaws. I don't know, Fester's Quest. I mean, hell, I'd pop in whatever game and stuff like that, and just have some fun and see what we do. So, VOD's muted, yeah. So we'll probably stay away from Chippendale Rescue Rangers, even though that's such a fun game. It's a freaking love that game. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Thank you everyone and stuff for tuning in. Remember, we got tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Getting right back to Pokemon Colosseum. Shouldn't have any problem with beating this game unless we really run into issues and stuff on this game. Even these battles that we're fighting right here, like level 45, 48. I mean, it's like right in there and stuff with our with the levels and stuff where we're at. So I think we're doing pretty good. And then we'll obviously be back Friday. Friday we'll do a couple hours. We'll do 2 hours of Super Mario Kart and stuff on the Switch. And then we'll be getting into probably Doom Eternal will be probably when we start on Friday. Plus, we also have our loyalty gift card giveaway as well, so you definitely want to tune in for that. Remember, 3,000 Grog tokens must be present to win, and you can pick between like a $20 PlayStation card, $20 Xbox card, $20 Nintendo Switch card, $20 Steam card. The only thing is, or a $25 Xbox Live Gold card. The only thing is that the console cards are region country locked, so if you're outside the US, it would have to be the Steam card. But still an option. So thank you everyone and stuff for tuning in. I absolutely love this picture and stuff too. It was that picture and stuff where they messed it up. They messed up my order, and I ordered a sample of every single one of those beers, and they messed it up and they gave me full pours. So they delivered that to the table and they said, you know what, we're only charging you for the samples. But drink whatever you want and then leave the rest. And I said, challenge accepted. And I finished every single one of them. So I will see everybody at our raid target. Remember, Zero and Nico in the back here, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your week. Hope to see you back on Friday. But if I don't see you tomorrow or Friday, then have a fantastic rest of your week and weekend. Everybody have a good one, and we'll see you soon.